Hi everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hope you're all having a nice day. What's everyone been up to? Hi Gert, hi Bear, hi Riloy, hi Gail, hi Rio. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you're having a nice day today. Let's play more Ancient Roman. I'm actually kind of excited. I I wasn't really sure what to expect from Ancient Roman, but I'm enjoying it a surprising amount. Um, Not that I wasn't expecting to enjoy it, but I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would, which is kind of funny. Okay, let's go. Hi, Millie. I was trying to figure out if Wonder Dog and the Mega CD came out in Japan before the Mega CD. Sega CD was released overseas. Did core designs use Japanese dev kits as you do? Looks like the answer is yes in a roundabout way, since it was published by JVC, who made the Wonder Mega. It was basically paired with that. Wikipedia said they went big with phone cards and UFO catcher prizes and overview and stuff. I can't imagine. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whoa. I haven't played, well actually I did play one of the most important Sega CD games, which is Echo the Dolphin. Alexi gets Roman killed. It finally happened. Felt like I missed some good stuff after I fell asleep last stream. I feel like the entire game is just constant good stuff. I don't know if you were here last time, but Victoria is looking a little bit squiggly on the world map there. A new chart of the world, what does it mean? What does it mean? I sold some stuff to CX and got some good money. Oh, let's go! I hope you got a really good prices for everything. I've been playing a game called Kunitsugami and I think I'm only a couple of missions away from the end of the game, which is exciting. The missions are getting very hard. I really like it. I think it's I think it's a really good game. Okay, I think we had to go back to the castle. If I remember, right. I haven't been able to find my sister for a while now. Has anyone seen her? Wow. There's been a strange illness in the castle city lately. Oh no! It couldn't be the people turning into monsters disease. You know, one of the really curious things about ancient Roman is actually the like very slight Lovecraftian element to the people turning into monsters disease. Maybe it won't end up being like that. Oh, so why does this lady look so displeased? And she's like, "Welcome to the dog shop. We have an exclusive special menu sold only at this particular storefront." Oh, that's right. That's right, I remember the Nut Man. The game's not. I love how this map is irrelevant. The game's not settled on. It's so curious. It's so curious. I saw Sonic Adventure 2 on Dreamcast, which is a little rare. Oh, let's go! I'm glad you got some money for it. I'd really like to buy a Dreamcast one day and Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. It might happen if I get my COT TV set back up. Welcome. Welcome to our humble store. Magic jewels, stuff there. Oh, is everything so expensive? I think we don't buy anything for now. Because we're probably going to go to it. No, stop it. Stop. Thank you. Okay, goodbye. I was looking for a game to play after I ended up playing through Unbeatable, and damn, Guardians of Azuma has really hit the spot. Oh yay! I really love the Rune Factory games, they're very fun. I really wanted to buy a Rune Factory on Wii, and also... Actually no, that was that's the main one. But I'm pretty sure I do have the Rune Factory, I think it's called like Oceans. I think the Wii one's called Rune Factory Frontier. Rune Factory Tori Wii. The last time I looked at it, oh, it's only $65. It's only $60. Wait, it's come down. That's good. Last time I looked at Rune Factory Frontier on the Wii, I saw it and it was so expensive. It was so expensive. It was crazy. Oh, I'm glad that it's come down a tiny bit at least. Okay, that's good. maybe things will be okay eventually. The Dreamcast to Throne. Rune Factory Frontier is good. Yeah, I want to play it. I really want to play it. I love the assortment of like shopkeepers, like the lady who looks extremely displeased, and the strange gnome man, the Lego Duplo person, the chipped blade, Blizzard Sphere. I heard that the Sleep Axe is quite good, so I might buy that and give it to what's his face. Look. This should hopefully... Yeah, let's go. Okay, good upgrade. I remember a store has several copies of Sonic Adventure 10th anniversary for years until 2010 or so. Thought it was overpriced. Oh no! What's Sonic Adventure doing? In terms of price. So Sonic Adventure to Dreamcast on eBay. Oh no, it's expensive. Wait, it went up in price. Oh no. Oh heck, oh no. The Japanese version is going for 133. Oog. The Sonic Adventure 1 is going for like 170. Wait, no, it didn't used to be this expensive. Sonic Adventure 2 is going for nearly $200. That's insane. No. I mean, I guess if I did buy a Dreamcast and then I streamed off of it, then I could mod it somehow. Well, I don't have any more money, so there's no point in looking in any of the other stores. I spent all that money. Wait, let's talk to the townspeople because the last guys had some different things to say. The city finally gains luster back after finding the prince, then all that vanished due to the rabies panic. The what? Wait, where did this come from? Like previously, I thought it was the people turning into monsters disease, but no, everyone's got rabies. Not good. It's the Sonic fandom for you. They have money and a little sense. No, no. I started playing Terraria again because it got a major update. It did? Whoa. They got the NPC scale completely wrong. Does that mean that like they're either like teeny tiny little NPCs or like gigantic ones? Because it's kind of funny. Sonic Adventure is fine, but Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Shuffle is expensive. No! My husband's fallen ill. I brought him to the castle, but they won't let me see him. Why? Oh no, I don't know how to tell you this, but he has rabies. Put it as a business expense. I probably could. Hi, Ando, welcome. The NPCs were twice your size at least, except the perspective was kind of confusing as well. Well, maybe that's not so bad. Yeah, Terraria is pretty fun. It's got a lot of stuff though. It's kind of overwhelming. Um, Stop Poot, what can we do for you? I did buy a copy of Sonic Adventure the other day because, not Sonic Adventure, Sonic Heroes, because it was $8 on PlayStation 2 and EB Games was having a 2 for a buy 2 get 2 free or something. So it all ended up costing like $8 or something, which is pretty good. And you know, it's the funny thing is I traded Sonic Heroes. my original copy of Sonic Heroes I bought from Target as a kid, and then I played Sonic Heroes and it was so difficult and so painful that I no longer liked Sonic really that much afterwards. It's so funny to think back on, but then I streamed Sonic Heroes and I lost my mind, and then I decided that actually no, Sonic is the best thing ever again. And then I started to stream all of the other Sonic games, and now I've bought Sonic Heroes again. So it came back to me. It came back to me at long last. Sonic Heroes has returned home. It's the same like version as well. It's the platinum copy. And it even has like a little sticker on the front. I think this one was bought from Kmart, but we'll pretend it was bought from Target. Maybe it's the same. It's basically the same one that I traded in. Terraria's major updates are always amazing too, rare as they are, but I mean it's 15 years old and I paid $2 for it, so I can't complain. Yeah, no, they are very good. I had the PS2 version as a kid but own the GameCube version now. The GameCube version is definitely the one to own, or the Xbox one. The PlayStation 2 one is kind of like, on top of all of the other issues that Sonic Heroes has, it just has a really inconsistent frame rate, which is rather annoying. I own the Japanese Vita version for some reason. Terraria is just a nice game to drop into sometimes. Oh! They were both owned by Coles Myers at the time, I think. Okay, well that's fine then. So it is basically... it's basically the same game. The same copy that I traded. It came back home! It came back home. I would like to rebuy all of the games I traded into EB Games a long time ago. What other ones were there that I haven't bought yet? I think I bought Bomberman Tournament back. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I? Wait, hang on, let me let me turn around and have a look. Oh. I might not have bought Bomberman Tournament. Oh no, I love Bomberman Tournament. Bomberman Tournament, Legacy of Goku 2 I traded in. I loved both of those games. And you know, kid brain logic, I was like, well, Legacy of Goku 2 and Bomberman Tournament are really good, so surely they'll be worth a lot of money. They were not worth a lot of money. I don't think anything I ever traded into EV Games was worth a lot of money. And remember I traded Bugs Bunny, no, Looney Tunes Racing on PlayStation 1. What else? Less interesting, Twisted Metal Black, but I bought that when I was older, and then I got $2 for it when I traded it in. And they were like, are you sure that's fine? I was like, yeah, it's okay. I didn't have any money and I wanted to buy a new game. And I didn't really like Twisted Metal Black at the time that much anyway, so... Ew. Lord Poot, I'm glad to see you've returned safely. There was never any worry with the mighty Burke at his side. They do have like a similar dynamic to Idol and Dogi from East, don't they? That's why they were worried. What do you say? Stuff for you two. Sorry. I didn't do anything wrong. I agree with Farah. Quite the lively group you've got. We heard something happened. What's going on? Yes, Lord Priest. We have a bit of a situation on our hands. A situation? What? Wait, you don't mean... It's as you fear. The people becoming monsters disease is spreading even faster. Oh no! Wait, do you mean that people becoming monsters disease is actually rabies? Played it off as rabies outbreak, but it's spreading fear and tension all the same. Yeah, people would be far less intimidated by an outbreak of rabies than a people turning into monsters disease. What would you rather be infected with? I'd probably rather be infected with the people becoming monsters disease, because at least at the end then you get to turn into like a cool monster. Like in Claymore. Like in Claymore, and then you can have like a toxic Yuri beautiful woman with a huge sword like cut you in half. That would be pretty nice. Oda, hi, welcome. I have a question. Have you played the Getaway games on PlayStation 2? I haven't. I always used to see them, and back then it never interested me. I did have like a look into the Getaway games just because there's something kind of interesting about like PlayStation 2 era open world games to me, even if the story and the setting aren't particularly interesting. Funny that they would be of interest when I look at a new open world game, I'm like, no, please, no more. EV trade-in prices reminded me, the other week I saw a copy of King's Adventures on PS1 in one for 70. I think I audibly made a noise in response to that price. You know, I own Kingsley's Adventure and I would sell it for that amount of money. It's not that good of a game. I didn't like it that much. I didn't dislike it either, it just didn't thrill me. Unlike Ancient Roman, maybe I could sell my copy of Kingsley's Adventure and buy Ancient Roman instead. Oh no! Please head to Martis and talk to the mage there to learn more. Show him this letter, he should lend you his aid to you. The mage's name is Leon. Ask the townsfolk for more information. Understood. The town of Martis it is. Ivy! That's why I made a noise. I don't know what noise it was, but it wasn't a complimentary one. Yeah, no, it's not. I could have gotten a copy of Haunting Ground with the money, but I decided to buy some new games. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. With like certain expensive, yeah, it's hard to justify. Like, there are other ways to... It just depends on what you want at the time. There are better things to spend your money on than expensive old retro games, but it is nice to have them sometimes. Oh, hey, what's going on over there? Help me. What's the matter? That person suddenly went berserk. Could it be the people? La 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 la. What the? Don't scare me like that. We can't talk about that. Oh right, sorry. Sorry, shortstop. Shortstop? Burke, help me hold him down. Heck yeah, let's go! Oh, he's so excited! It's like, I've been waiting for this moment. Alright, we shall escort him to the castle. Yes, please do. If you'll excuse us. Has the power price of Haunting Ground gone up as well? Because it never used to be that expensive on PS2. Wait, hang on. Why am I so interested? Haunting Ground PS2. I should probably check like price charting, but I'd rather check eBay. Because that's realistic. Oh my gosh, it's gone for like $300. Wait, what? Oh no! Wait, why? Oh no, it's not worth that much. It always used to be that like the NTSC version of Haunting Ground was really expensive and then the PAL version was like cheaper. I can't even see the cheapest NTSC version is still like $820 or something. Oof. Hi Med, welcome. I'm actually a little bit surprised. Because everyone is wanting to play Toxic Yuri game. This is true and it's very valid. Hi Nick, welcome. This ain't good, it's as the minister said. The disease has reached us even here. Let's hurry to Martyrs. I wonder where that even is. Oh, here. How many copies of Kuon do you own? 0, sadly. Again, it was always like affordable back when I was used to look into it, but yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. Welcome to Martyrs. Enjoy your stay here. You're searching for Leon the Magician? I'd stop if I were you. What? Even if you find him, he's not gonna lift a finger for you. I hate when people use ya. In the context of JRPG dialogue. I should go search for the lumber soon. Gotta keep expanding the town. Spooky, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's lovely to see you. How are you? So we don't open tabs yet. Please give us the money and a smile on your order. Speed Cocoa. Why is the macadamia nut so expensive? I can't afford any of this. Did he just say like thank you? Oh no, he didn't. I thought there was thank you ... It's Icarus, hi, welcome. Just woke up, hope you're having a great time with the game. I am, also good morning. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly, for such like a janky game, it's very endearing. And very like intriguing, but like for a lot of reasons. Older lady, even just hearing that mage's name sends a shiver down my spine. He eats anything from frogs to snakes, you know. Or so the rumor says. A magician? Do you mean the guy who lives just over there? I wouldn't if I were you. You're going to get yourself cursed. Oh, I hope something strange happens. This does feel like a game where literally anything could happen. The music is really nice. I like it too. I kept on thinking about the soundtrack after I finished playing it the other day. There's a particular song that is like this crazy piano song, or has like a crazy piano solo, and it's so ridiculous. I love it. Imagine getting cursed in a cursed game. I guess it's just what happens. Can we go through this door? No. Is he using frogs and snakes to try and cure the Moz disease? Maybe. Looks like the most expensive game I own is about $450 now. The box set loose one is still $150. I don't know what the most expensive game I own is, but I do own a copy of Earthbound. Are you Leon the Magician? One shouldn't introduce themselves before asking names from others. Sorry. My name's Poot Orpheus. Alright, that's enough. What do you want? We have a letter for you from the sage at New Heinrich Castle. Will you read this? I suppose I can do that much. I think you guys have the wrong idea. I indeed told them about the people becoming monster disease, but I don't know anything, nor do I wish to know about it. You're completely out of luck. Oh, I see. If you really want to learn more, the elves may know more than we do. They're closer to nature and beasts than we are. Perhaps they've had some experience with this disease as well. What's an elf? You've never even heard of elves? Really not a bright girl, are you? An elf is. No, I've got no obligation to explain the world to you. There's some folks in this village who have met elves. Ask them instead. From then on, do as you please. Sigh, thank you very much. I hope we got a cute elf girl for our party. That would be nice. I like his little frog thing on the shelf. Yeah, it's cute. The guy who met the elves recently? That's the carpenter, Subnoff. He should be working at the lumberyard next to the bar. He works around the clock, so you can't miss him. Oh. Oh, I thought there might be something up there. Oh yes, Subnoff is a kind man. He's working tirelessly to make this village even better. He's always working when I walk by. Does that man ever rest? Oh. I think the villagers in this game are very cute as well. Are you Subnoff the carpenter? That's me. What can I do for you? We heard that you've met the elves. So we want to ask you about that. Ah, I see, I see. I'm sorry, but right now that's not a great time. Ah, that's too bad. How about meeting me at the bar tonight instead? I can tell you everything then. That would be great. We'll meet you at the bar, I think that's what they said. Okay. Hey, wait, what are we going to do now? We have time to kill before it gets dark. True, let's walk around town a bit more. Maybe we'll find something new. Yeah, hopefully something new will happen. Did you need anything else? No, just talking to you again. Okay. The thing I didn't expect about Ancient Roman is that it's actually secretly a comedy game. More so than anything else. This game is like not a fever dream, but it's like when you're sick and everything is just kind of distorted and unsettling. The villagers live in blocks of chocolate. The houses do look kind of delicious. I wouldn't mind taking a bite out of them. My man, that oaf just drinks all the time. Don't become an adult like that, okay? I thought we were an adult. My mother suddenly died. Oh no. I really should have been nicer to her when she was alive. Be kind to your parents while you can, okay? No, that's sad. Why are they hitting us with that all of a sudden? Speaking of rare games, I've seen Gregory Horror Show in CX for £88. That's... well, I didn't pay that much. I paid much less, but that doesn't seem too bad. Maybe, actually, no, that's really expensive. But Gregory Horror Show is really, really good and I do recommend it. It's probably been long enough that I could stream Gregory Horror Show. I played it by myself and I really love it. It's one of my favorite games. NPCs are so unhinged, just open a conversation with a stranger. My mother died recently. You're an eyesore, don't loiter around here. You're distracting me. Oh, okay. Sorry. Maybe the NPC was autistic. Maybe. Oh, there is a way to go over here. I didn't think we could go this way. Oh, what? What's this, like, beautiful rock hut? Hey, what's with this dirty house? Oh, okay, my interpretation was a little bit different. This is like the kind of house that I live in. It's a house in a rainy lake. This is a small shrine. It's a place where people store things that are important to them. Important things? Oh no, we can't look poot inside. Wait, what did they do? Where did that come from? What the heck are you talking about? You never finished. Whoa! Right. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That's so kind. What the heck? Thank you for the gifts up to Dreamer, to Ashton, to Mega Monkey, to Rio, to Yoro, to Angler, to Debbie, to Big Will, to Sean, to Swollen Dingus. Thank you. Oh, hi Esther, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Just finished watching the Iron Lung movie and had a great time. Oh, this Iron Lung movie, is this like a movie at the cinema or? Oh, it is at the cinema. What? That's so interesting. Wait, does Markiplier star in the movie? That would just seem like incredibly uncanny. How interesting. It looks like a barbecue. It kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, Edicus, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. No problem, Lexi. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Markiplier made it and it was a big passion project. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Imagine being like a streamer and then one day because you really like a video game and you're really successful. Senti! Oh, Ezekris! Thank you so much for the gifts up to Senti. Thank you. One day because you just really like a video game. Then all of a sudden you're in the movie and then it's at the box office and then people are coming to watch it. That's crazy! Markiplier based on an indie horror game. He does a great job. Really? That's so interesting. Hi Tricky, welcome! We're playing Peak Gaming again. We are. I do think it is kind of peak gaming. It's probably unironically the most I've enjoyed a JRPG for a while. Which is a statement. Also, it would be really funny if I was able to finish Ancient Roman, but I still had never finished Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII, despite playing the first disc of Final Fantasy VII like 7 times, but never getting to the end of it. I just really like the start. Every single time I play it, then I get whoa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifts up to Gale. Thank you. I feel like you'd really like the cinematography and the effects and makeup. Interesting. It's cool he's using his money to make a movie though. That is very cool. I hope it's successful for him, if it's a good movie. The textures on the side of the bridge aren't aligned properly. How does this bridge work? It's made of magic. So many songs today. There's so many. Bet you're trying to get emotes again, aren't you? We need to get one day we will get Gritty Goose. One day. So Angler, welcome. Welcome. Oh, we can never fight inside that tiny thing. Guys, quit it. Then what shall we put inside? Let's try asking the woman over there. Maybe she's got a clue. Oh, cutscene. Hey, you, wake up, old-timer. Huh? Who's getting in the way of this innocent woman's afternoon nap? What's being held in that shrine over there? You really want to know? Of course, that's why I asked. If I were you, I'd be more cautious. Cautious? In the past, our lives in the Pixies... in the past, our village and the Pixies used to live as one. But we kept expanding our town by tearing down the forest for lumber. As their homes fell, the Pixies were pushed back further and further. No! They left behind a single stick, never to show themselves before our kind again. Then after realizing the terrible things they did, the villagers desperately searched for the Pixies, but to no avail. That final stick lies in the shrine. It's a reminder for us not to forget our sins. It's an old fable. What a sad story. Farah. Wait, you. What? A pixie came back and is on good terms with humans? Hey, Pooh, are her eyes itchy or something? Farah, that's not... No, it's nothing. You're called Farah, right? Yep. I believe you should take this. You got the pixie stick. Oh, yay! You sure? This is like super important, isn't it? Yay, look, the stick is just the perfect size. They're good for you. Thank you. Don't mention it. I'm just returning the stick to where it belongs. Be sure to take special care of your tiny friend here, okay? I wouldn't want you to repeat our mistake. And lose your friend. Oh, look at the time. We should get to the bus soon. Let's see if the pixie stick is actually like an upgrade. What do you mean? Why can't I equip it? No! This is awful! I want to equip the pixie stick! No! Tragedy. Oh, wait, open a hype chest. Choo-choo! Funny ammo. They could have avoided the bridge texture problem if they used a wood texture or possessed them to make it out of bricks anyway. Bricks are strong and durable. Ancient Roman got bars all of a sudden. That's not what pixie sticks are. I misread that as Baron. I was about to say it's about hooking time. I can't equip the pixie stick. Why? It's the worst day of my life. Darn it, I wanted the rage out emote, but taking it to the next level apparently doesn't count for next level emotes. Lesson learned. Oh no! It is very difficult to gamble on getting the Gritty Goose emote. I don't believe it is real. Still, it's worth it to support Lexi. Yay! I'm happy to hear that. This sucks. It does I feel like a lot of the Twitch emotes are perhaps not the best ones. Let's see if I have a Twitch emote that I like just based off a glance. Oh, I found one. This one is cute. I do actually unironically really like that one. What is that guy doing to the bar? He's just like swinging his hands, hitting the... Hitting the bar stool? Is he like playing a song? What is he doing? He's still doing it. Oh, sorry. Thanks for being patient. Not at all. We bothered you while you were busy working. I'm usually like that during the day. I can't calm down if I'm not working. So, about the elves. Oh right, it was when I went to the Pixian forest to look for lumber. I found the most magnificent tree. It really caught my eye. I thought about how I could use it when suddenly a bright light blinded me. As it faded, I was surrounded by elves. What were the elves doing there? Forget what you saw here. Don't tell anyone. Uh-oh. He's going to wake up dead the next morning. He literally just blabbed. After that, they left into the forest. Did you tell anyone? He's literally just telling you. I figured no one would believe me even if I tried telling them. Although I suppose there's people like yourselves asking, aren't there? Ha ha ha. I hope that was useful to you. Thank you very much. It was. There's an ancient tree in the deepest part of the Pixian forest. Just look for the most grand inspiring tree imaginable. Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to chop down trees. I feel like this is the wrong lesson to take away. I haven't seen that one before. Oh, the sweat one's pretty good as well. They're all pretty good actually. But the cycle of hype train emotes was pretty good. It's not too bad. Is there a template maker for the featuring Nate from the DMC series thing so Tony Ferry can have featuring Lexi from the Rainy Lake? I don't know, but people have definitely made memes in that format before. I'd probably just draw it myself if I was doing it. I think he's tapping a rhythm on his legs. Maybe. Looks so much like Drat. Guy behind the camera is trying again. Oh no, what is this song? The music in this game is just magical. I never know what I'm going to I never know what I'm going to hear next. Got unlucky for it. Nice. The more I look at the background, the weirder it becomes. There are many strange things about this game. Let's see how much damage we do. Whoa! A little bit of damage. Just a bit. Are we fighting a fish in a forest? Yes, but they are flying fish, so it's different. Oh wait, were they flying? Well, they certainly were flying at the end. I'm sleepy. All the fish are flying fish if you pick them up. This is true. I remember when I was little, I think I saw flying fish out of a canal or something. I don't know if I've really seen them again. No, that's whales. I see. Oh, Ghosty, hi! Birdfish, yeah. Thank you for the stretch. The funny background is not actually overhead background at all. Yeah. but it's green. It's like a green forest, and then it's a green battle screen. It's basically the same thing. We should be just able to auto-attack everything to death. I can never get over though. The enemies just like just flying. The way they just fly away. They just go zooming off into the distance. Where do you think they land? There's probably going to be someone out there that's going to be like, oh yes, the characters in ancient Roman are actually like extremely powerful because a very basic sword swing is able to send the enemies flying at a velocity of 300 miles per hour, meaning that the characters are basically a light speed universe level. This does look like a cool tree. This looks like a cool tree. Hey, this is the spot, right? Seems like it must be. We don't really find it that easily. We don't know for sure unless we look around thoroughly. Yeah. Come on, can't you be more motivated? Let's go! Ow, cut it out, Pixweek, or I'll send you flying. Oh, how scary. Hey, is this? Look, the tree. Maybe we'll meet an elf if we go inside. Hey, Birdbrain, show me that thing you're carrying. No way. Hey, you don't suppose we could use the thing Farah received from the old lady, do you? I see, so that stick was the key to opening the entrance. Let's try going inside. I thought of that first, that's why I told her to show it to me. Oh my gosh, she's so smart. And I said no! Guys, what the heck? Sorry. Oh, this background is cool. I like this song as well. It reminds me a little bit of Lunacid, the forest area. That was a very strange and it's kind of like a spooky, haunting forest. Ooh. I'm not even convinced those are trees. They could be something else entirely. I suppose they could be. Maybe they're just all giant elves. Probably just perched on a cloud somewhere. Hopefully on those bales of hay in the background where it's nice and soft. Yeah, they get flung into the bales of hay. Trees look somewhat like airbrushed popcorn. Oh gosh, Tiny Fairy is Lexi in the game. Well, Farah reminds me of another certain small fairy. Well, there was a reason I might have wanted to play this. Guys, what the heck would have been a good reaction image? It would have been, yeah. I wish we did. I guess we can always go back and screenshot it. I just remembered deer shooting fireballs in the forest. Well, thank goodness that this background matches the area. The void for the background. It's kind of cool. I just swallowed a bit of my spit while I was laughing. Being a streamer is dangerous. An elf? What are you humans doing here? Wait, we come as friends. Don't lie to me. Oh, she's cute. No! You just killed her! I love the cutaway to them just... I loved the shot where they were all looking at the camera and suddenly they're facing away. It's so good! Oh, what the heck is this? I never know what I'm going to see next. Circus time! It's the land of the elves! Oh, what is this? I really like these visuals. I didn't know ancient Roman had anything like this. Farrah's sucking dead game over. What's the point of playing anymore? This area is so cool. At least we get a cute elf girl to be in our party now. Farrah. Dude. She'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Spare me your sympathy. Sorry. Don't be so down. Her life's not in danger. She'll get better with plenty of rest. It seems like it's still too early to bring her with us. Definitely too early. She needs her rest now more than anything. We told the old woman in Marsus we'd take care of her. You did a good job of that. I'm very sorry. I was too focused on protecting Elfland. Elfland sounds like the name of like a children's play center or something. Hope Santia's home. It's the Promised Land discount version. It is. This game is so hard to predict. I never know what is going to happen next, which is why it's such a good game. Aerith is going to die. I'm calling it now. She's going to get Sephiroth. I don't think so. I don't think that would ever happen. Elf and Fairy Yuri, maybe, hopefully. Well, we can hope. They've already tried to kill each other, so we're off to a good start. The game really just throws curveball after curveball with how areas look. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's definitely not a boring game. Accidentally got yeeted into 1980s graphics rendered surface videos. No, we're the ones who entered your country improperly. If anyone's to blame, it's us. You were just protecting your land. But why did you humans come to this land? Humans and elves have long since thrown away relations. We're investigating the people becoming monsters disease. We hoped we could ask for your help. In that case, I will go ahead and talk to our elder. Please do. Sometimes being a doctor can be difficult. Now and then you're showing how powerless you truly are. The game just like hits you with some really depressing dialogue occasionally. Probably should save. It probably is a good idea. How could we be bored? How could anyone lose interest? I feel like it's impossible. I feel like it's impossible. Oh, sleepy. I want to touch everything in this. I love that this is Elfland. If you're looking for the elder, head to the temple to the north. The walls are starting to look like a vagina to me. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Accessory shop. Mickey's Jewels. Something very funny about that name. How would you even tell directions in Elfland? I guess they just know. I wonder if these elves like bowling. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. How did we get into this building? Because there was like a blue thing, but how did that work? Will you be staying the night? 100 gun per person. No. Come again. Where would we be staying? In the spheres? What a strange place. It looks like the McDonald's play area. It kind of does. How's the tiny creature with wings doing? You should drop by and visit them already. She's called a fairy. Yeah, right. Do you think the elves would be offended if we bought our Nintendo DS and then showed them elf bowling? Do you think that would fix relations between humans and elves? Orb in, orb in. The ones from the 90s, yeah, you're right. It does look very, very similar. I like how the elves use the human currency even after all this time. They might like elf on the shelf. Oh, true, but I feel like if we made them play elf on the shelf, it would probably lead to war. It would probably lead to the elves leaving Elfland and then declaring the end to the humanity. Today's lucky item is a skill drop, perhaps. Oh, we can't buy it anyway. So, oh well. Oops, teehee. This is what 90s virtual reality looked like. Have we been in this one? I don't think so. You may be humans, but money speaks all the same. I'll sell what I have. Yay, capitalism. The name of the shop is Weapon Shop but Elven. I think that's wonderful. That's so good. That's so good. Wow. What a good game. Hmm? Elves are human culture fetishists, I guess. Humanaboos. Controlled war, you say at any time. I feel like we can use this to our advantage. I swear, I played that Dactyl Nightmare game in the early 90s in VR. It looks exactly like this, except you shot grenades and got kidnapped by Pteras. Pterodons? I went from RuneScape to Baldi's Basics real quick. Weapon Shop but Elven, it's good. It is good! It's so good. This genuinely feels nostalgic. I really like it. It's very much a game that is full of surprises. Very full of surprises. I should drink more coffee so that I stop being sleepy. That's all, Elder. I've just been caught up to speed. It seems a terrible misunderstanding has taken place. A crime of my people is a crime of myself, so I will do the utmost possible to make things right. There's something we'd like your help with, actually. Our world has been ravaged by the people becoming monsters disease. We were wondering if you might know anything about that we don't. Unfortunately, we know nothing. This is the first I've heard of this even. What was the point of coming here? Come on, all of this for nothing? Really? Burke is too real at the moment. We really need to show the name of that disease. No, I think it's better when you say people becoming monster disease every single time. Imagine reading like an essay on ancient Roman, and in order to keep like the spirit of the game, every single time people becoming monsters disease is mentioned, it's just the people becoming monsters disease. I think it's an essential part of the ancient Roman flavor. Some elder you are. You filth, wash your tongue. It's fine. It's true that I'm no help here. But at this rate, I fear I cannot atone for what we did. Elder. What if I were to aid these people in their travels? I'm the one who erred. I should be the one to make amends. That, and I'm confident with the blade. Instead of the sexy female, sexy lady elf, we're getting the old man. At the very least, it won't be a burden to them. Oh no, never mind. I misread that. What say you, travelers? I'm against it. We gladly accept. Okay, I'm in. I'm Pooh Orpheus. Mina Elnora. Mina. The rest of us are just extras. Sorry, I'm Burke. Michelia. A pleasure. The pleasure's ours. It would have been a big plot twist though, if instead of the pretty blonde elf we got the old man. Turns out the old man is very handy with the blade. Looks like they just put that coffin down at someone's pool. It does, doesn't it? It does. This does feel like an area that could be flooded with water. I bet when these guys leave they just rip up the carpet and fill it with a spa. That would be awesome! I often used to have dreams about like parts of houses being flooded with water, but not in like a destructive way, in kind of like a fun way. Like you're able to swim around the rooms. Did you see in the last year's VCE end of year exam a bunch of schools realized they taught the wrong Roman emperor? Could you imagine if one year they mixed up ancient Romans? Oh yeah, they're actually they think that they're teaching like ancient Roman history, but it actually turns out that the exams about ancient Roman, the obscure Japanese PlayStation 1 game that recently received a fan translation. That would be incredible. Get the old sage who can cast meteor on the enemy. This would have been the way. The game would be too easy if we got the old man. What's her name in Japanese? Because Mina means everyone, so it would get confusing really fast. Huh. The super boss is the elf elder with floaties. I've never had a watery dreamway somehow. Google translated her name to Mina, so that might be what's... Oh, I see. Okay, let's return to Heinrich Castle first. It's actually like kind of incredible how how little progress gets made in this game sometimes. Like... Oh, let's return to the castle. Aren't we forgetting someone? Sorry, I'm not ready to face her yet. Could you guys enter on your own? But it's fine. She says she's not ready yet. Let her do as she wants. It's called having empathy. Whoa. Burke just mansplained empathy to them. Sorry. Uncle Vando, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hi, alright, thank you for the hydrate. And stretch. Bravo, tiny fairy companion, we must rescue her. She's the most important person in the entire party. The Japanese fandom seems to particularly like Mina's voice acting. Well, particularly hate because it's so amazingly dead. I think so. It hurts though. Oh, no it doesn't. I'm just kidding. Don't worry about me. See? Lively as always. If we took away your ferocity, there'd be nothing left. Exactly. I'll be fine. You're in too bad of shape to come along. Farah, you should stay here and rest. Okay. Don't worry. Everyone will be safe with me around. Burke, Miracle made into flesh will keep everyone safe and sound. But it kind of reminds me a little bit of Johnny Bravo. You know? Okay. Michelia, say something, will you? I hope you feel better soon. Okay. Phew. We finished, Mina. Sorry. Don't make yourself miserable. We probably should see if we can buy something to... buy something from the weapon shop by Elvin. Did I stretch? I'll stretch again. Just in case. You may be humans have been when he speaks to us, so I have. Great, wonderful, thank you. Gladia's wind sword, spark spear, fire rod. Okay, let's see what we can sell. I feel like we can never get rid of the ladle. No, we left the fairy behind. What's the point of going on? What's the point of going on? Okay. Yay, she does a bit of damage. She just floats above the ground. Incredible. Wait, do they still have the stick? Will they be able to come back? Oh no, what if that's the plot twist? The plot twist is that they no longer have the stick, so Farah's stuck here by herself forever. Finally, I'm back home so I can cool off. Yay! Yay, yippee yay! This music never gets old. Has it been particularly humid for you? It has been, yeah. It feels like dying if we don't have the air conditioning on. I like that the door to the Elven Village is just a floating polygon. I don't think we went this way last time. Yay, awesome! Chest yippee! Big haircut. It reminds me I need to keep playing Okage one day because there's a big nut in that game and I think that's funny. Playing Okage for the big nut. I don't know why I stopped playing that. Oh, actually no I do, because it was right before my birthday and I was like, well, do I want to play Okage for my birthday or do I want to play something different? And then I decided to play Little King Story because that game was special to me, and then we never went back because too much time had passed. So I think I'd rather just start from the beginning now. Big nut! I wonder how many Grim Reapers Lexia's killed by now. There's going to be like a shortage of them. I feel like we should get one more battle. For the sake of getting some more money. I still love the long pauses before every attack, it never gets bad. It's awesome! It's really awesome. Maca Fruit Lippy! You know, we could actually go back and get the sword now. But we're probably gonna need to come back to the elf village. But what if the plot twist is that the elf village is like attacked and then we can't come back? No, I'm sure I'll be fine. Red, hi, welcome! Is this a stream for hanging out with the EP Fairy? It is. It is. I need to drink coffee faster. This fairy would never be for you. Yeah, this is not something that would ever happen. Wait, let's talk to the people. There's been a strange illness in the castle city. Oh no, they say the same thing. No! No! Another game I really want to stream at some point is, I think it's called Air's Adventure. It's on the Saturn. It recently got a fan translation. I think it looks fun. I think it's a Kusoge on the same, on a similar level to Ancient Roman. Oh, Lord Pooh, I'm glad to see you safe. How was it? Unfortunately, we met with the magician and the elves, but none of them knew anything. Wait, you met the elves? And you even brought one back with you? Impressive! My name's Mina Elnora. I'm standing in for the small one on this journey. Now that you mention it, where is she? Forgive me, it seems that they might not want to talk about that. Oh right, how was the Major Martus? He didn't do anything. He was lively to say the least. No one in the town seems to like him. Yeah, that sounds like him, alright. Let's not forget our main topic. Yes, Yes, what have we learned about the people becoming monsters disease? We feel you should have better equipment to protect you in the coming trials. Yeah. Our legends pass down a tale of equipment on the sealed island. The equipment is protected by powerful magic, but I believe you will need them. Where can we find this sealed island? You can take a ship from the Nautilus. Unfortunately, there are no boats ready at this time. All the boats in the pier sunk due to monsters appearing in the sea. Is there no way to the island then? We're hurrying to make a new vessel, but it'll take some time. In the meantime, I hate to ask, but there's something else. It's okay, ask away. Lord Pood, while you were traveling, another city fell to an invasion of monsters. Like what happened at Rune Malna? We received word from the Rune Gate that Barrow's May was attacked. The Rune Gate, huh? We'll go ask them directly. But I think this would be a good thing for Poot to check on. As the future lord of this country, and also to better him as a person, that and it may be connected to that disease. Well, alright, if that's how you feel, I won't object. I'll prepare a letter for the person in charge of the Rune Gate. I believe they'll be able to help you. Thank you. Speaking of Rune Malna, restoration efforts are proceeding there smoothly. If you have the chance, please drop by to see what it's like. Okay, got it. It feels like the only thing we accomplished in that journey was one of our party members getting stabbed and getting a sexy female elf. That's basically it. That's the only thing that was achieved. I'm so glad they didn't shorten it at all. But yeah, no, I think it adds to the game. More people should like tell people. They were like, oh, we tried to quieten the panic of around the people becoming monsters disease by saying that it was rabies, but somehow that didn't work. Somehow the people were still scared. I missed the start of this misadventurous Poot the kind of name. No, I think it was something like Faye or something. Sadly. I think I want to go back to that town and buy the sword because I thought we were going to head back here. But we did not. Stay hydrated, thank you. Evil Lexi be like, I'm so awake right now. Some streams I'm pretty awake. Some streams I'm pretty awake. Just not tonight. I was kind of sleepy beforehand. I was like, should I stream? Yeah, probably. Probably a good idea. I know I missed like half of last stream, but why is our orphan main character a lord now? Because he's actually like the prince. He was the prince who was captured by a demon and then sent to like work in a slave village. I think that was the, but he was the kidnapped prince of the nation. Can't believe that Dragon Quest 11 ripped off ancient Roman. Okay, time to go buy that sword. It makes no real sense to kill the prince, better keep him alive as safe. Exactly, exactly. Dragon Quest V does that too. Yeah, very similar. Very similar. I don't quite remember in I don't quite remember in Dragon Quest V how you end up becoming the prince. Maybe it was your dad was the king or something. That might be it. Oh yes, no, that's it. I remember. Yeah. I think your dad is the king and then they're in exile for some reason. I won't spoil what happens. How many people played Dragon Quest V and then ditched Bianca for the crazy the lady with the whip. I think she was amazing. Who do we want? Windsword. Oh, that didn't make as much of a difference as I as I thought. You know, the other depressing thing is that we lost all of the equipment that was equipped to Farah. Can't get it anymore. Shotgun, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. I was watching Fate Extra and I think there was a really good face that they pulled in one of the screenshots they took, and I might try and make it into a Lexi emote at some point. I actually have a lot of emote ideas, and maybe I should do some of those. I haven't made a new emote for ages. I don't think we have many slots left. But there are some emotes that I could replace that I don't think anyone would miss, because no one ever uses them. Go take my prince test. You never know. Go to This stream is sponsored by Ancestry.com. You never know. You never know. You could be related to royalty. Maybe you were the baby that was kidnapped by the demons and then sent to work in a slave camp. Go to Ancestry.com and reveal your family tree today. Pretty sure he's played the SNES one. The DS version is actually pretty good. Maybe not surprisingly, but although I think, like, weirdly enough, Dragon Quest V didn't captivate me as much as I thought it might. I don't know. I do really like Dragon Quest. Funnily enough, I've played more Dragon Quest games than I have finished Final Fantasy, even though I do really like Final Fantasy games. I don't know, I think the thing with Final Fantasy is that they're like the games that everyone has played. And it's not that I don't want to play them because everyone else has, but... Oh, it might be back over here. Was it here? No. Alex, hi, welcome. Lexi streaming my Sunday when I'm about to sleep. Oh no! No. I hope you get some good sleep though. Sleep is important. It was the Rune Gate, wasn't it? Rune Mountain, something something. We had to do something about the Rune Gate. I don't remember what it was. There's still strange creatures lurking about. We caught one just the other day. For some reason it was wearing human clothes. Oh, how mysterious. I wonder how that happened. Once the captain's back, we can have him make a decision about the creature. Nara was pretty cool. She was pretty cool too, yeah. I liked how Dragon Quest Dragon Quest 5 tried so hard to make you feel bad about marrying anyone other than Bianca. They're like, oh, don't you remember the time we went to the ghost castle as kids? Oh, it was, do you remember that? Do you remember that, protagonist? Oh, remember the time we climbed the apple tree together? We're in the middle of restoring Realm Mana. McLeod is in charge, but he's currently over at the Rune Gate. We heard from Captain McLeod a while ago, but nothing recently. Do you think something happened? Oh no. Hope they're okay. Ooh, he's been shutting me up a lot lately. Our love is eternal. This person. Michelle, I'd stay out of it if I was you. Nara had the blue hair. Nara was very fun to play as in Dragon Quest Heroes. I liked her bubble magic. These are some of my favorites. I get a lot of use out of the Alexi Smug lately. Yeah, these are definitely ones that I would keep. I wouldn't replace any of those. I really like all of them. Also, I see them being used all the time. I'm glad that you like the Lexi WoW. The one problem with my character design is that because it has like yellow hair, the skin and the the skin and the hair and the pink of the bow all kind of like blend in together a little bit. It always looks fine once it's like bigger. But then again, I don't know. I think there's just a problem with like emotes a lot of the time. I used to get really stressed about them being readable from a distance. But I think that my emotes are like not too bad. I don't know. Maybe it's just that I know what they look like. But for the most part, I think they're pretty legible. Like you can tell what they look like. I guess because I use a very simple style with them. Dragon Quest V is the first one that actually got me into the series somehow. I don't even remember how remember most of the game though, honestly. It's a good one. Well, I say that as someone who just said I didn't like it as much as I expected, but yeah. I think the PlayStation 2 remake of Dragon Quest V is very cute. I really like that version as well. The music that they used in the Dragon Quest V PS2 one is really beautiful. Yeah, it'd be nice to get them to re-release Dragon Quest V PlayStation 2 but then port the DS content to it. I think that would be cute. I would like that. Surely it's not the people turning into monsters disease. I sure hope not. Surely it wouldn't be that. I always try to avoid playing the same games as everyone else because I worry if that becomes habitual, I lose my individuality, I suppose. But I don't think too hard about it like nowadays. I don't think that's the reasoning for me personally. I'm not sure what the reasoning is. It feels like normally because I don't really care or until recently talk to people about video games, honestly. I think the thing is I'm very interested in things that are slightly like different. Like I'm very curious about what stuff is out there. So if I had a choice between like playing something like, I don't know, this just popped to my head, Fairy Fencer F or like Final Fantasy 12, I'd probably play Dragon Star Valnir instead, because I don't know really anything about Dragon Star Valnir, and it might be good or it might not be, but at least it's like curious, you know? Whereas like there's plenty of people that I'm pretty confident that I like the Final Fantasy series a lot. Like I've mentioned it before, I've played like disc 1 of Final Fantasy 7 like 7-8 times, just because I enjoyed it so much, and I've played probably like 3/4 of 8 and a fair bit of 12 and probably around like 80% of 13. I've played a lot of the Final Fantasy games, I just haven't finished many of them. I played like a third of Final Fantasy 6 as well, and maybe like a quarter of Final Fantasy 4, and maybe an eighth of 5, probably about 90% of 3. Yeah, I've played most of the series. I just haven't finished a lot of them. It's mostly Final Fantasy 9, because I knew that I would love Final Fantasy 9 like when I laid my eyes on it. It was something I had to play. Final Fantasy 10, 15. Oh, and of course, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Rings of Fate. How could we forget the most important one? But it is kind of funny to think how few of them I have played. I played 15 twice, because the first time I played Final Fantasy 15, I hated it. Well, maybe hated it was too strong of a word, but I came away feeling drained and fatigued. But I went back to it like 5 years after. I'm pretty sure it was 5 years actually. And I played the DLC, and the game was like not glitchy anymore, and Final Fantasy 15 went from a game that I kind of hated to a game that like I explored every single inch of and got as much out of the combat as possible. I tried to figure out everything about the combat system in that game. I ended up loving it. I ended up loving 15. It's so funny that it had such a transformation for me, and I'm very happy that it did, because it's nice to be able to enjoy things. We're in the process of rebuilding Romana. Probably be a while longer until we're finished. Don't worry, my brother was annoying me till late hours and my sleep schedule got ruined. It's going to be a fun week. Oh no. Oh no. Young kids are really difficult. We managed to catch a strange creature, but we need McLeod's orders before we can dispose of it. We threw it in a cell, so it's taken care of for now. Oh, in this cell? I have some JP friends on Twitch who don't speak English and they love Lexi emotes. Really? That's so interesting. That's very flattering, actually. That makes you happy. Bure, what are you doing here? Because I'm a monster. But it's okay. If I'm here, no one else will be in danger because of me. No, Bure, no! You never hurt anyone, I know it. Just hang on. I'll get them to let you out. No, stop. This is the safest place for me. And I can feel screams inside of me. Kill the humans, kill them all, it bellows. No, Bure, we won't give up on you. It will save you, I swear. Don't lose hope now. Okay, thanks. It's so good. I think they're very readable, even though, as you say, the color palette itself should lend itself to blending. They just work because you do good art. Oh, it's weird. I wouldn't consider myself to be an artist, even though I do a lot of art. I don't feel like I'm good enough to call myself that, but that does make me happy. Monsters keep attacking the ring gate almost daily. I hope I get the chance to join Captain McCloud in the front lines as well. Okay, so there's 2 places we haven't been. Oh, we can't go here. Okay. Let's have a look down here. The only Dragon Quest game I've played is Treasures and the 2 Builder games. I had Treasures and I sold it, and I want to buy it again. I also want to get, I don't know, I just want to get all of the Dragon Quest games. I like Dragon Quest. I like Dragon Quest. It's kind of same with Final Fantasy. Even though I haven't finished a lot of them, I do want to collect every Final Fantasy game. I have most of them. I have a good chunk of them. Oh, it's my favorite song in the game. Oh, I did finish Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Lions and PSP. Strangely enough, it didn't make much of an impression on me. Which is why I want to replay the remake master at some point. Why didn't it make much of an impression on me? I don't know. I think I went into Final Fantasy Tactics with maybe like too high expectations, because I remember on GameFAQs reading this thread where someone with full sincerity in their heart said that it was a work of literature equal to Shakespeare, and then everyone was like, if you think that Final Fantasy Tactics is as good as Shakespeare, then you need to read more Shakespeare. Blah blah blah, and they just fought for like 20 pages, and it was very entertaining. So I for some reason that thread like lingers in my mind, and I'm happy though that they were passionate about it, that it was a game that moved them. I think that's cool. I did also finish Crystal Chronicles on Wii. That was a pretty good one. I really enjoyed that. Even though the main character was a bit of an awful person. Lexi knows she gets to the end of the Final Fantasy games and then just stops playing. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. But I don't really regret it, because like I think about Final Fantasy VI, for instance, and I really enjoyed it. And I think of that, and now I'm just like, well, I have all of Final Fantasy VI to play now sometime in the future, so it's not as though it'll never happen. It just hadn't happened in the past. Although I might just replay the first disc of Final Fantasy VII again. I love this song. Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. I really like Zodiac Age as well. I've played a good chunk of that. Hi Splat, welcome! Is Crystal Chronicles the GameCube one? So I never played the GameCube Crystal Chronicles, although I think that Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube has maybe one of the most beautiful opening songs ever. I remember I raided Freya for the first time, and she sung the opening to Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. It was like the most beautiful thing I'd ever heard. It was so pretty. It was a great first impression. Did you get addicted to the fishing of 15? Because I did. I probably got more addicted to the fishing in 15 than I would get addicted to the fishing in most games. Which is not a lot, but I did do a bit of it. But yeah, so there's Crystal Chronicles on GameCube, then there's there's Rings of Fate on the DS, then there's Echoes of Time, I think it is, which was originally a DS game, but also got a Wii port, which is not a very good port. It's not a very good port because it's just a DS game, but on a TV screen. It's kind of funny. And then there's also Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Crystal Bearers on the Wii. Then there's Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as Prince and My Life as Dark Lord, also on Wii, but only on WiiWare. I kind of miss being that young and stupid. I kind of I mean, as I said, I don't think Final Fantasy Tactics made as big of an impression, but I really respect people that are that passionate about video games. And I mean, like, obviously the thing with literature is that literature is something that has been like studied and analyzed for centuries. There's so much discourse already around it. People know that the works of Shakespeare and others are absolutely brilliant pieces of literature. Unless you're Franz Kafka and you've got a legion of literary snobs that hate you. But I don't know. I think that like if a game like touches and moves you, then why not? Or why not make like it's a kind of like bold statement to make, but I really appreciate the sentiment and the passion behind it. It's just something that's always going to get you laughed at because, like I said, the works of Shakespeare are so not laughed at by me, laughed at by GameFAQs posters. Laughed at by GameFAQs posters. It's very hard to convince people that video games actually have like any good stories to tell. There's a good chunk of people out there, because I've seen the discourse, that will be like, yeah, video games are basically just toys, and there's never been a good video game story. And if you think that video games have good writing or stories, then you should go read more books and watch more movies. And the only thing that matters in a game is gameplay, and if the gameplay isn't good, then there's no point in playing it. Games shouldn't even have stories. They shouldn't even try. I've seen that a lot, and I would disagree with it, obviously. But I like video games, so what can I'm probably the cringe person that would compare video games to Shakespeare. But out of the love of both of them, to be honest. I say the same thing about Legacy of Kain. Am I cringe? Absolutely not. I think it's awesome that you say that about Legacy of Kain. I think that video games are beautiful. I think there's so many beautiful stories out there that will just never get talked about. They'll just never get talked about and recognized in the same way that again, like the classics, because the classics are the classics for a reason. But it's more fun to talk about. I guess I feel the same about like history. Like obviously there's really important topics in history that will continue to be discussed forever, but I'd rather write about like the weird, like obscure things that probably no one cares about, but I care about it, so I don't care if they don't care. I'm awake a bit for a bit. How are you? I'm good. Having a good day. I'm a bit sleepy though. I liked all three Tactics games in the Final Fantasy series. I think I have more of a fondness for Tactics Advance because it was the first one I played. I really like Tactics Advance as well. I like the judge system. I know people hate the judges, but I like the idea that your characters can get like a red card and then get sent to prison. I think that's really funny. I don't care if it reduces strategy. I also think that the story of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is really interesting. because it's so... It's such an interesting story. And it ends in an interesting kind of way, you know? It gives you something to think about, but again, because I've read a lot of JRPG discourse, I know that people hate Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. People hate Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, especially the story. Especially the story. But I think, I don't know, I think it's interesting. I actually did stop Final Fantasy VI at the end. Yes, let's go! That's the way. Let's not finish Final Fantasy games, let's just play them. Play the first parts over and over again. I stopped Final Fantasy IX at the end because I got deleted by Kudra and I needed to grind. Extremely valid. I got to the Crystal Palace in Final Fantasy III, and I read, because I loved Final Fantasy III on the DS. I loved it. It was so fun. But then I got to the Crystal Tower and then I read in the GameFAQs guide that there was like 20 bosses or something, and you couldn't save in the middle of the dungeon. You had to go out to the entrance, and I just went and opened. Never played it again. Never played it again. It's a little bit sad. I probably should finish it one day because I was having lots of fun, but you know, whatever. I got Crystal Chronicles when I got a GameCube some years ago. Sadly, the game wasn't working right after the awesome intro. No! No! There's Crystal Barrows, I think, isn't there? Yeah, Crystal Barrows. That's the wee one. I do really like that one. Your tolerance for Crystal Barrows is going to depend entirely on how much you can stomach the motion controls, because they're very all-encompassing. But I think the thing that I found fascinating about Crystal Barrows, aside from it just being like a fun adventure, was that there's so much interaction. Because the only way you can attack is by picking enemies up and like hurling them at other enemies, but there's so many like weird little things when you're out in the field that can happen, and I loved discovering it. The entire game is like a weird physics playground. Like some really like strange dynamic things can happen when you're just like wandering around the world, and it's fun. I really enjoyed My Life as King. I want to play it again. I want to play those games. I never got them because the WiiWare was too expensive at the time for me. And I also was a little bit like, yeah, I don't want to buy something unless it has a physical copy. I just checked to make sure I'm not Franz Kafka's Demonium, thankfully. I hate people that disregard games like that. Me too. Me too. Me too. I loved Once Upon a Time, but these days I like to think about what makes them that are not being dismissive about it. It's interesting to see those kinds of perspectives. Yeah. No, I think that there's like a lot of beautiful things out there. Like, I mean, at the same time, we're playing a game. We're playing Ancient Roman. Ancient Roman is a game that people would have laughed at. And I mean, I find it really funny, but I think that the game is like, for the most part, intentionally kind of amusing. Like, even I find how like little stuff actually happens. Like, you go to these places and you wander into a town. Like, we were going to that village to find out about the people. Oh my gosh, Snake Thing! Snake Thing, welcome! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a Sunny Fairy. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Was it more Mario Wonder? I didn't see. I hope you had a lovely time. Welcome Abaddon. Welcome Wink. Welcome Crobat. Welcome Tattoo. Welcome Shorty. Welcome, Raiders! I did some chatting, hope you're having fun. I am! I don't know if I can recommend this game to everyone, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's very weird. It's very weird and strange and janky, but in an incredibly endearing way. Also, if you need to go get some snackies and get some rest and shower and stuff like that, then please do so. I appreciate you. Hi Andy, welcome. Where are we? A lot of game stories that are held up aren't that great, to be fair. Higurashi and Project Moon and Legacy of Kena are standout examples for me in terms of story. Soul Reaver definitely could be described that way. It's vampires waxing lyrical. I can't relate to people who don't care about story in-game at all. Like, yeah, you're not going to care about every story necessarily, but if you care about none of them, that says more about you than the games. This is true. There are a lot of people that don't care about the stories in games. It always takes me by surprise. But I guess, I don't know. The stories often appeal to me. I was going to say before that I like in ancient Roman that there's so much pointless things that happen. Like, you go to a town to find out about the people becoming monsters of disease, and you go to talk to the mage, and the mage is like, yeah, I don't know anything about it, go talk to the elves. And then you go talk to the elves, and the only thing that happens in the entirety of the trip to go see the elves is your fairy gets stabbed and nearly dies, and now you have a hot elf girlfriend in your party. But I kind of like that. I like the sort of like futility of the adventure that it sort of like keeps it focused on. Not like the overall plot, which doesn't really matter, but on the moment to moment journey and the small moments that happen in between. I think that's kind of lovely. I feel like it bred creativity and unique party setups. I like the judge system. Yeah, I agree. It was very 80s fantasy style, but on a modern subject. I also liked when you got Sid and just said, fuck you, I'm the judge master, I am the law. Favorite game on the Game Boy Advance for me. Let's go! Hi, Kaltan. I haven't heard as many people talk about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. I don't know what the story is like in that one. I've mostly heard that people don't like the story and that it's not even as interesting as the first one. But I did really like the gameplay. It's very pretty. I like the characters. It's fun. James Toho! Welcome, thank you for the follow! I appreciate how unhinged it is. Yeah, it's great. Wait, was that the only thing that we had to do in there? I feel like there was more. A2 is weird, but I didn't hate it. I always appreciate more unique race classes there was. Awesome! Maybe I do need to play it sometime. I should probably finish Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I kind of got frustrated. With Final Fantasy Tactics Advance Discourse. No luck, door's busted. I have to find another way. Eh? I thought we had to go to here. Is it up here? No, I thought this is the exit. Hi Ben, welcome! Thank you for lurking. Hope you're having fun. I am! I'm having lots of fun. Surprisingly. Yeah, I got tired of the Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Discourse being like, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is like the worst game ever made. Everything about it is bad. I hate the judge system and the story is the most disappointed I've ever been in my entire life. So I decided to finally like look up what happened to see if people were telling the truth, and then I just decided that everyone was lying to me. And I actually liked the weird, slightly messed up story that happens. Where do we go? I thought this was the way. Thankfully there is actually a game. Oh wait, hang on. I still think that the music in this game is incredibly beautiful in a strange, messed up kind of way. It's kind of the same reason why I like the Pet and TV soundtrack so much. I think What the Chicken is one of my favorite games ever made, and it's also not very good, but I 100% stand by by my love and affection for Mort the Chicken. I will say there are a few unique ways in which you can screw yourself in Tactics Advance to not be able to complete some side quests. It's not super bad, but you can absolutely trade one item. Trade away one time only quest rewards and prevent further side quests from being finished. That's always an annoying thing to happen. I think I've always liked children's cartoons, and I will probably continue to like them for the rest of my life. So maybe my taste is just too strange sometimes. I still think that Plasmo is one of the most beautiful shows ever. I love Plasmo. I love Plasmo and no one will ever convince me. I think as well the fact that I was able to email the creator and like find out a little bit about him, and then I ordered the DVD and found out the documentary about how it was made and the literal like blood, sweat and tears that went into that show. We did actually watch it once on stream, but I think actually the stream where we watched all of Plasma was actually copyright struck, which is fair enough, but I do want to watch it again one day. Bluey is great. Bluey is great. Bluey is great. Pooh looks like he's wearing a Super Sentai uniform. He does, doesn't he? I know what you mean. Can I go in any of these houses? Oh, this is the village from the start of the game. How did we end up back here? Same with stuff like the sci-fi show Jeopardy and the Killing Curse. Jeopardy is something that I think I actually watched, and that one is weird. I remember as a kid, it spooked me quite a bit, and then I missed some episodes, and then it went completely off the rails. I missed like, I don't know, a season or something, and then by that time I was sick of the cliffhangers at the end of every single episode. But it was like a very creepy show, and I respected that they were able to do that with such a what was basically like a kids show. I think Round the Twist is also very interesting to watch. Mostly for being completely unhinged. I'm glad that the radish is still on the table. He's got a Lego house. Jeopardy is definitely scary. I remember the kid who turned into static and has like weird eyes at the end. I don't remember. It's locked. Oh, wait, what? Then how do we get out? How did we enter the village? Was it through the hole? Is that what happened? I don't remember. Or was it like over this way? I might have been actually. Just realized I've been reading Dialogue of the Dead by Lucien Osamu-Sata. Back then, people from thousands of years ago that would criticize others' works and ideas. He does it about Homer, philosophers, heroes, athletes. Well, he was from the cheeky satirical school of thought, so it doesn't come as a surprise, but humans have not changed in some aspects. It is funny to think about, isn't it? It is funny to think about. I think the thing that certain comparisons are never healthy to make. Like if you said something was, I don't know, the citizen. Whoa! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Alex. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you say something is like the Citizen Kane of video games, then that's obviously not going to attract a lot of positive positive feelings from people. But sometimes making comparisons of one piece of art to another piece of art, particularly a piece of art that is not remembered or regarded very fondly, or thought about very much at all as having a lot of depth, to a piece of art that has been talked about for literally hundreds of years and has sort of like hundreds of years of academic How do we leave? How do I leave? Wait, was it through here? It might have been. I don't remember. I don't remember. Citizen Kane is the Dark Souls of movies. It is. I remember around the twist for the Tree Empreg and the scary scarecrow episode. The Tree Empreg episode is a classic. It's probably one of the best episodes of television ever made. You could call it the Citizen Kane of children's television. And the Whirly Willy episode. How do we leave? Am I stuck here? Did they just not expect people to come back to the village? Wait, hang on. I don't remember. I might actually have to restart and... Oh no. Hang on. Introduction. Reaching the castle. After the fight, you'll automatically be taken out of the digging camp and into the forest. How do I get out? Ancient Roman PS1 digging camp. Can't leave. How do I? This is not going to be something where I'm... Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, surely the game did not hard lock me in. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I can't leave. I'm stuck here forever. Wait, okay, let's just go into every building, and if it doesn't, then we restart. Oh, it's a good thing I did not save the game. It's a good thing I didn't save the game. It seems like we're in a pickle. We appear to be in something of a pickle. I knew a professor whose like favorite movie of all time was Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo. And also he was like a fan of a lot of really cool movies. Some of which were just like not really well regarded, and Vertigo was not at the time the popularly voted best film of all time. How do I leave? How do I leave? Get me out of here. How do I get out? We did come through the gate at the entrance, didn't we? This would be like a very fitting end for the party of heroes. We return back to the digging camp. The monster's all gone, and so are all the people, and there's no food, and the gate is locked, and they just start up a peaceful existence until one particularly harsh winter of famine hits and they all die. The end. That's how ancient Roman ends. The green doors. I thought it was the green doors. I'm assuming that the green doors are the ones from the entrance. Surely we didn't lose too much progress, right? Maybe this is part of the game. To reach the start of the game, okay. Once they check the northmost gate that was locked, you'll find the door was broken. And McLeod fixes it. I think this might be what we were supposed to do, but we seem to have missed like a flag. We were supposed to talk to the captain at the previous area and then go back to the digging site. And then the gate would be locked, but then the captain would come and fix it. But because we didn't talk to the captain, it just appeared to be stuck here forever. No, please. Please. Yeah, I think we might be doomed. I don't think there's any escape. Yeah, I think this isn't even like a soft lock. I think this is a hard lock. Because the doors are locked. You see. Oh no, I sure hope the game doesn't reset. Oh no, Milky! Milky reset the game. Oh no, what a tragedy. What a shame. Famine, that old chestnut. Siren, thank you so much for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Literal hardlock, yeah. Literal hardlock into the village. Oops, tea. I wonder how much progress we lost. I know that Karin, had her save corrupted or something? Maybe Ancient Roman is a cursed game. Only a little bit of... Oh, that's okay. Yes, we haven't saved in a while. Sure, it's okay. Don't worry. We just have to... Oh, you wanted to go back to Elfland anyway. Milky Punch! No, Milky, no! How could you restart the PlayStation? Well, that's okay. We've lost about an hour and a half of progress. That's okay. So good we get to see it twice. Exactly. Well, at least I don't have to read the dialogue out this time. At least we don't have to read the dialogue out this time. I wanted to see Elfland anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Just do be the way it goes sometimes. Then hi, pros and cons. Yeah. On the positive side, we were no longer hardlocked. On the negative side, we have to go back to Elfland again, which is actually a positive, so maybe there are no negatives after all. It's fine. Would it really be a Lexi stream if a chunk of the game didn't have to be redone because of the save? At least I didn't save while I was in the village, because that would have been a little bit more of progress to lose. That would have been a little bit of progress to lose. Incredibly funny though. Wee, yippee yippee. Should we go back to see the ferry again? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I keep misreading Heinrich Castle as Regina's Castle. Heterochromatic Castle. This is like deja vu. I've been in this place before. There's a VR chat map that is just driving in a car in first person while that song plays in the background, and I think it's kind of awesome. Particularly because whoever is in the driver's seat has a lot of a lot of responsibility. I wasn't able to find this VR chat map again, but I played VR chat once with a friend, and we went to this like airport, and there was planes that we could ride, and let's just say that the plane riding did not end very well, and we ended up plummeting out of the sky, and was actually like more than a little bit terrifying and nauseating, but it's fine. It's fine. See, it is hard to read. It is. I'm not really sure how you would go about remastering like the backgrounds to something like ancient Roman that doesn't involve putting it through like an AI upscaler, because hey, AI. But it would be kind of cool to see some of these. I don't think that they should improve the polygon count of the models, but I would like to see some of these backgrounds in like a full definition, just out of curiosity to see what they were like originally intended to look like. I tried VR chat once, but in desktop mode because I have no equipment. Yeah, it's fun. I'm usually too scared to play by myself, or if I do go to worlds, I set them to be private, so I'm the only one in them. Do I want to grind the weapon for the cute elf lady? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe we could save our money and hang on. Nah. Stiletto. Leather armor. No! We lost all of our cool access. Oh wait, there's something up that way. It's already got full definition and 400 pixels. True. I don't think it like needs I don't mean in the sense of it needing like graphical improvement. I'm just like, what did these look like when they were they ever like high resolution? I feel like they were probably like made at a high resolution and then downscaled, or maybe they weren't actually, I don't know. And maybe they weren't. I just remember via chat while we had to climb the Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder before Snake Eater finishes. It was absolute hell on my arms. Oh, you mean like climb it like with physically? That's kind of cool. I think it's really interesting that like back when the Wii was a thing, back when it was more relevant, motion controls were like part of an annoying discourse that everyone— oh wait, did I get the chest? Big hacker. Of like, oh yeah, motion controls are so annoying. Motion controls are just a gimmick, and every single like VR headset is motion controlled. Motion controls kind of were the future, at least they were an alternate future where— an alternate future where like VR really takes off and becomes like the dominant form of gaming instead of AAA mobile gacha live service hell. Red, thank you so much for the gifts of the Lord, thank you! Tiny Fairy doesn't know we're working gifting service. Thank you, I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Peachy with tracking his motion controller still. Exactly! Exactly. Motion controls are the future. I feel like there's an alternate history where the Wii U is like really successful and then the next Nintendo console is not the Switch but some kind of Virtual Boy successor? Because it feels like they were maybe heading that direction. I don't know, I just really like the Wii had like a lot of shovelware, but there was also a lot of really cool stuff on the Wii. There was a lot of really cool stuff. I might actually have another to buy the Elf Sword, but I'm not sure. They look retro, so they probably were. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. RPG, really painful game. You had to climb, grab every rung one by one and pull it towards you. It was so painful, but so good. Oh, I want to go to that world. Hopefully without the red filter. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Like some kind of a VR headset along the lines of the Quest. The Amazon one. Actually, you know what? I do kind of want to go to get the big sword from before because I want the pretty elf lady to do lots of damage. I feel like the release of the Wii U was really rushed. Standard Wii has still had plenty of capabilities, few games support an interesting use of the controllers too. I feel like the Wii U is just kind of a tragedy because it was a really cool concept. Like it was, I feel like I got a Wii U relatively close to launch, and my impression of it anyway was kind of that like I wish that every single console had like some kind of a small little touchscreen in the middle of the controller in order to have like maps and stuff, because it was so interesting, but no one bought it and no one liked it and everyone complained about it, and and it just makes me really sad because I really like the Wii U, but now there's like barely even any point to owning a Wii U because everything on that system that was unique to it, because there were a lot of games on the Wii U. Oh, she does kind of have a nice voice. There are a lot of games on the Wii U that were really cool and unique. Oh, PP. But they got ported to everything, which is good from the perspective of accessibility. But bad from the perspective of console having an identity. Red LEDs used to be popular until modern super low energy LEDs came out. Interesting. Nintendo Land was so interesting, but the games after that didn't bother doing anything unique. Nintendo Land is the best party game, minigame compilation ever released, as far as at least it's the best one that I've ever played. It's really, really good. It's probably the most fun I've had with like a party game. We don't even have Miiverse anymore. Miiverse was so good! Miiverse was so good because I used to like stop playing the game that I was playing in order to take screenshots to post them on Miiverse with like a funny caption, and then I would gain like e-fame points because for being funny. It was the best. It was like Twitter but better. Because it was just screenshots of video games and people. I really liked Miiverse. I know I had to go, but I really like Miiverse. And Street Pass, I really like the Switch, and I really like the Switch too. But Switch and Switch 2 kind of feel a little bit like a GameCube. Wait, no, actually the Switch 2 does do some slightly more unique things with like the with like the mouse control, which is handy. But yeah. We kind of like lost the unique, because Nintendo handhelds and Nintendo consoles got like fused together. Instead of being different things, we no longer get like the Zelda handheld entry and the console entry. We just get one. I miss them being like Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, and then Minish Cap and Spirit Tracks and a boat game. Universally beloved boat game. There's Nintendo Land, Zombie U, and Paper Mario, not that much else. I mean, at the time there was Xenoblade Chronicles, Tokyo Mirage Sessions. These are just the games that I personally liked. Project Zero, Maiden of Blackwater. I know people don't like Maiden of Blackwater, but I liked it. Wonderful 101, Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, Mario Kart 8. That's a Wii U game. That's not a Switch game. And a bunch of other things. It's Pikmin 3. What do you wanna buy? Wind Sword. It's possible that the Fire Rod might actually be better, but oh well. What can you do? Wind Sword! Blood Sword! Miiverse was fun, but I don't think Nintendo would ever do something like that again, because they'll have to pay for moderation. Yeah. Yeah. Street Pass was so fun as well. Oh, it was like the touch generation motion control era of Nintendo was really fun. It was fun because it was weird and everyone hated it. The Switch is like too safe. Like it's just like a good handheld console. Now we have a Link's Awakening remake and Echoes of Wisdom, which are kind of the handheld Zelda series. Kind of, yeah. Well, yeah, Link's Awakening was a handheld game, so Echoes of Wisdom is very cool. No, there's a different vibe to like handheld games than there is to console games. Because they were so often made with like the limitations of being a handheld in mind. Like you had to design things, well, you didn't have to, but a lot of the time they did design them with the idea of, oh, the person that's playing this is going to have to not have that much time to play because they might be playing on the commute to work, so we have to design it around being like short play sessions. Whereas like consoles were stuff where you could have people doing much longer play sessions, so you got like completely different stuff between the two. They were selling Wii U's at CX yesterday for over $200. Wild. That is wild. I think it's because, again, we U is moddable, and a bunch of people have made like videos of, oh yeah, why the Wii U in 2026 is the best console you can buy. It's probably one of the better consoles when it comes to actually like playing Nintendo DS games. Because if you don't want to buy like a 3DS capture card, then it's a pretty good option if you want to play a Nintendo DS game with a touchscreen. If only they would handle pricing to, yeah, $200 for a pointless console. I guess it is maybe pointless in one sense, but I don't know. I think all of the games that were on the Wii U are better on Wii U. Like Wonderful 1 has a port on Switch and PS4. Manny, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Wonderful 101 has a port on Switch and PS4, but this is such a bad... It's not like a bad port, but the game was designed around the Wii U gamepad. So there wasn't like, you have to have like this other screen just like slapped onto the screen somewhere. It doesn't work the same. Like, it's not the same experience. I tried to stream the PS4 version and it wasn't the same. Although I did buy it both on Switch and PS4 because Wonderful 101 is one of my favorite games ever. I think Wonderful 101 is the happiest I've ever been finishing a video game. It was so good. I think the level of happiness that Wonderful 101 brought out in me was genuinely priceless, and I would not trade that memory or that experience for anything. Fairy VTuber. Yeah! Fairy VTuber. Wait, wings up. Stay hydrated and stretch, thank you. Oh, it really is Hyrule Castle. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you made a typo before or... But yeah, no, it's Heinrogue. I'm a little bit behind on chat, forgive me. Maple, hi! You're still going strong with this. What do you think so far? I really like it. However, we did just get soft locked. No, we got hard locked. Because we went to the village, the starting village, but then we tried to leave and the door was locked and there was nothing to interact with. And apparently the only way to get out was to activate like a side quest, so we got stuck in there. And then we had to restart like the last hour's worth of progress, so aside from that it's been great. But I think even the hard lock is kind of funny, so you know. I would like to stay awake, but Morpheus calling me. Have fun playing. Good night, Alex. Sweet dreams. She's loving it so much she decided to do the last hour and a half twice. Yeah, basically. One of the reasons I didn't like Breath of the Wild is because it felt like a handheld game. So many little shrines just felt like busy work. I hate the shrines in Breath of the Wild. I really don't like them. Well, maybe no. I think like conceptually some of the shrines are really good. Some of them are really fun. There's some really good puzzles in them. But I hate that when you like go through a really cool piece of exploration, you get to the end and you're like, whoa, what's at the end of this area? Oh, it's a shrine. It's always a shrine. Although I suppose in Zelda games it's always usually like a piece of heart that you find at like the end of a cool side quest anyway. That's why Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game, because at the end of a cool side quest there's a mask, and the mask does something potentially useless but funny, and I like that. I hope you're enjoying the RPG of all time. I certainly am, and it certainly is the RPG of all time. Hi Ulta! I think this year would be a great year to bring back the Nintendo Selects label. They need something to soften the blow of Nintendo Switch 2 ownership. Yeah, that would be good. I made a typo because I completely misread everything. They wish it sold $50 Switch 2 enhanced versions of Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey. If only they could read the room. Well, I think Breath of the Wild does have an enhanced version, doesn't it? Or is that just Tears of the Kingdom? I can't remember. No, I think they're both enhanced. I don't know if they both have like physical copies available on Switch 2. Mario Odyssey though has a Switch 2 patch and it's free! It's free! Which is cool. But yeah, no, they should they should bring back Nintendo Selects and be like, now available on Switch 2 with like 60 FPS and 4K, wow. It's such a crazy game. It sure is, especially when it locks you in a town and there's no way out. I got hard locked on Shining of the Holy Ark after trying to get into a graveyard dungeon. Oh no! I really want to play Shining the Holy Ark too. I have to remember. It's a devastating thing to happen. If I did get hard locked, I probably would play a bit of it off stream. But if I get like hard locked towards the end of the game, I don't know what I would do. Agreed, that and the Korok poop were busy work. Yeah. I think the Koroks are actually better. I like the Koroks more than the shrines, to be honest. Because it felt like the shrines were replacing something potentially cool, like, oh, you go to the end of this area and then there's a cool, like, a cave leading to a secret and there's like an NPC that tells you to go on a side quest. And that was replaced by a bunch of shrines. At least the Koroks were like, oh, place an apple in this bowl and then you get a thing. I thought the aspect of like rewarding curiosity was kind of fun. I need to read what we have to do this time because I don't completely remember. Although we do have the game facts guide, actually, never mind. Never mind. Wind Waker is my favorite. I will play Wind Waker again. Wind Waker has my favorite version of Ganondorf. Ganondorf in Wind Waker is really cool. Ganondorf in Wind Waker is really cool, and it makes me sad that he's treated... although we haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, or haven't finished it, so I don't know what he's like in that game. I did think it was funny that there was a comic about Zelda Breath of the Wild where they were going on like adventures with Ganondorf. It was like Zelda, Link and Ganondorf, and Link and Zelda were both like completely madly in love with this extremely buff and attractive Ganondorf, and then they ended up putting extremely buff and attractive Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. I thought that was incredibly funny. the fan fiction became reality. So that's going to be my reading of Tears of the Kingdom no matter what. It's definitely a case of there being too many shrines for them all to be interesting. They made fewer of them and focused on just those they would probably feel more rewarding. I think it's also the fact that they all have the same aesthetic inside. Like there was DLC for Breath of the Wild. And when I found out that it was going to be like a bunch of extra shrines, I didn't want to play it because I already did a lot of shrines. I don't want more shrines. I don't care if the shrines are like more interesting. I did kind of want the story that went alongside with the DLC because one thing I did really like about Breath of the Wild was the sense of like melancholy that like all of the... You end up like waking up after 100 years and slowly going through and gathering all of your memories, only to realize that that everyone you ever loved was dead. And not only are they dead, but they're trapped as ghosts on ships there forever, and you'll never get to have like the potential life that you could have had together with them. I think that aspect of Breath of the Wild was really cool, so I did want to see more stuff with the champions, but I didn't want to do any more shrines, so I never played it. I never played it. I wish Switch 2 just had native mouse support for Library of Rona. Oh, that would be good, yeah. No, the mouse support on Switch 2 is really good. It's very, actually, like, useful. Hopefully people keep, I hope they keep putting mouse support in, because it's potentially something that could make a big difference for a lot of things. The only thing is that it kind of, in the same way that the Wii U having, like, pointer controls and support for the Wii U, the Wiimote made games like Pikmin 3 play so much worse in handheld. In handheld mode. So it kind of feels like you are locked in front of the TV. I think we did have to go back to Rune Malna. Aside from Triforce Hunting, I loved Wind Waker. I want to play the GameCube version because I never got to do the Triforce Hunt. And I'm curious to see what it's like. There's still strange creatures lurking about. We caught one just the other day. For some reason it was wearing human clothes. Once the captain's back, we can have him make a decision about the creature. Okay, let's go and see if we can talk to the Bure. Thick Ganondorf and Wind Waker is great. Agreed, agreed. Mina is totally not deed. Shit, completely original character. Do not steal. Do not steal. They built Ganondorf like his pig version Wind Waker and just made him a man. It was great. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was. And he's also like the most soulful version of Ganondorf as well. The monologue that he does at the end of the game is really good. Sorry, my voice is getting a bit chafed from talking so much. Blue, hi, welcome. Good morning. I tried to shoot that DLC. The boss was cool, but the bike wasn't worth it. Oh yeah, that's right. It had a bike, didn't it? Yeah. I could care less about the bike. I really was not interested in the bike. I'd much rather them just like make you feel sad and depressed that all your friends were dead. I should catch a strange creature. We need cards order because we can just dispose of it. I won't lose. Except Fish Husband. Fish Husband is the best part of Breath of the Wild. I'm in the process of rebuilding Realm now. It'll probably be a while until we're finished. No, let me in the building. Okay, let's check the game facts guide before I get stuck. Barry's May. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Jump! Jump! Jump, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I am a tiny fairy. I play retro games. And horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? Hi. Ancient Roman is too funny. I had to see more. Barrow's May. Okay, apparently this is where we need to go. Yeah, I hope you had a great time. We got hard locked before, as in we got locked into a town. We got locked in a town and we couldn't escape. And we had to redo an hour and a half's worth of progress, but we're making it back basically to where we were, so I guess it's not so bad. I was doing Warriors of the Eternal Sun, the Dungeons and Dragons came for Genesis. Oh, interesting. Interesting. How is it? It's kind of fascinating, like, CRPGs on Genesis and or Mega Drive and on SNES. NES, SNES, Genesis, PS1, Saturn, PS2, Retro Fairy. Yeah! I have played games on all of those consoles. Also GameCube. We can never forget Billy Hatcher. We must never forget Billy Hatcher. Also original Xbox. I think I missed a few messages. I'm still thinking about getting a Switch 2 for Resident Evil 9, Cyberpunk, and the upcoming Fire Emblem, but that's about it. It's usually not too worth like getting a new console unless you're interested just in the technology for like the first couple of years until you like find something you really like, and then it was worth it. It was worth it for me because it plays Switch 1 games. So it's just like a Switch 1, but it just plays them slightly better, which is nice. If they announce the Lobotomy Court, I'd be a happy bunny. I hope they do that. Hi, Flo. I think it would have been a better move for Nintendo to keep the flagship titles at $60 US to make themselves look like a better value comparatively. I think so too. I think Nintendo at the moment is like feeling very confident because the Switch was such a success, so they think they can push their luck, whereas when the Switch launched, they were like, no, please love us. We'll never release another Wii U again, even though the Wii U is the best console. I just really want a Xenoblade to switch to updates. That would be really good. That would be amazing because it would be awesome to be able to play the Switch Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 and X on handheld mode and not have them look like Vaseline was smeared all over the screen. Maybe this is stupid, but I played all of Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 on Switch on TV mode because the downgrade in resolution is so severe in handheld, and I want to look at the pretty people in full resolutions. I refuse to play them in handheld mode because the games were beautiful and I wanted to see them being beautiful. It's an overhead view. I'll scroll back up. I want to read where we are up to, but then it turns into Eye of the Beholder. Don't you crawl when you go indoors? That's really cool. I like that. Warriors of the Eternal Sun looks really deep from what I've seen of it. I wonder how long it is. A lot of the time I'm like, I find it a bit hard to play some of these games because I don't want to be streaming them for like 30. Oh, it's only 13 hours. Maybe I'll think about that one day. Okay, scrolling back up. In the Wii U version, you get the Swift Sail. It doesn't require you to use the Wind Waker change wind, and also the Wii U version made Triforce hunting easier. I wonder what I would like more. I like Fishwife too. I like her too, yeah. Also normal about Urbosa. Very reasonable. I say Fish Husband for last when I played because I was annoyed with how much I had to hear about him, but that part generally was the most interesting, fun part. The rest of Breath of the Wild was so samey. It was the best part because he smiles and goes bing. It's funny. Dum dum dum. Deluxe, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's strong shades of autumn in it. Oh, interesting. It's really interesting having a game using D&D basic rules instead of advanced D&D rules. Oh! That is interesting. That is interesting. I think I've only ever played things that use advanced D&D. I don't even know what the basic rules are. That's so curious. I wonder. Maybe I will have a look into it at some point. Man, I hate game keycards. Me too! Me too! I hate game keycards. They're the worst. Watching Sean play that game made me want to try it too. Oh, I'm so curious. Oh, Westwood made it. It's really good. Ooh, I'm slowly becoming convinced. I plan to develop games on the Switch, so it seems like a good idea. Oh, maybe with the Xenoblade updates we'd finally get Sandwich Justice and the true Nia Melia Yuria we deserve. This is true. This is true. Yeah, no, I want to see the like cute little face and button noises in a higher resolution. Out of pure greed. Out of pure greed. That it's not strictly necessary. It doesn't need an upgrade, but I'm greedy and I want to see Pyra. Yeah. Go and guess it's in the 12-hour range. 12 hours is good, anyway. So this is Barry's May, huh? There's really no sign of life here. Please wait. I sent someone here. They seem to be in that building over there. That one? Sniff, sniff. Why are you sniffing the air? Smells like a bar to me. Oh, he's got like an alcohol radar. He's got beer sense. He's like a dog. He is. They may be hiding there. Let's go take a look. Yeah, the thing you don't realize about Ancient Roman until you start playing it is that it's secretly a comedy game. It's secretly a comedy game and it's very, very funny. What? You okay? Yes, I'm good. I just need to rest a bit. Oh, you guys were at Lake Mount, weren't you? Yes, thanks to you we were able to return the locket to their owner. More importantly, we have a letter from the castle for you. Could you read this for us first? Thank you. I see. I know the situation now, Lord Poot. In that case, you have my full cooperation. You don't look in good enough shape to be saving that. Are the monsters here really that strong? No, this was done by a swordsman that the monsters brought with them. Oh! I believe he calls himself Romeus. His powers seemed beyond that of a normal man. My men saved my life and I barely managed to escape here. Romeus? Ancient Romeus? Where are these men now? I fear they're already... Oh no. If it's alright with you, maybe we could help. We have a better chance winning if we're together. Please do. My name is MacLeod Eshka. Oh! Mina MacLeod. Save the game! Hopefully we do not hardlock ourselves this time. Burke is unhinged. Yeah! Yeah, he's great. I do really like Burke. I might just heat up some pasta from earlier today and nibble on that. That's a good idea. He's got more fairy energy than the actual fairy. Kind of, yeah. I'm not going to go out on my way to defend him, but everyone looks at GameKey cards the wrong way. Rather than looking at them as a cheaper version of a full cartridge, see them as a more consumer-friendly version of the boxes that just have a single-use key inside. I do agree that they are better than key in a box. But I think it's a shame when I think it's a shame when I mean, I'm not buying any game key cards. Just like I didn't buy any key in a boxes. I don't know. I kind of feel like if it's a choice between like game key card and key in a box, I'd rather have less plastic. But I say that as a collector, or just spend the money on older games, and other things I enjoy. If I had a choice between like playing a game on game key card and buying an anime figure, I would I would buy the anime figure, personally. But yeah, no, I understand that angle. It's more that I think with Genki cards is that if you look at the Switch library, and if you look at like most of the main consoles like PS5 and Xbox Series X, most of the games are complete on the disc. There's some ones on PS5 that are just like basically like the disc version of a game key card, but in the same way I wouldn't buy those either. Unless they just start using like game key card, no data on the disc for like all consoles, and there's no more collecting. I guess it would save me money. I've sort of kind of accepted that maybe maybe eventually I won't be able to buy new games, and that's okay. I bought Kunitsugami digitally, and I'm loving it. I think it's beautiful. And there's probably never going to be like a proper physical release, and that's kind of sad and painful for me personally. But oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It would be really nice if they should have a copy of Kunitsugami to put on my shelf, because I think it's a really beautiful game. Oh, the monsters are strong here. Wait, he's so weak. What the heck? Does he not have any equipment? That is a possibility. How's Ancient Roman going to have the 10-second sound effect Mad and GS? No, strangely no, they haven't. I've kind of just accepted it. Flaws and all. I love it. Does my card have anything equipped? Gladius? Oh, that might be a bit of an upgrade. Hard leather. Sneakers. I feel like maybe we do put Burke back in the party, as much as it pains me to do so. I wouldn't want to reward Nintendo for bad behavior. Yeah, I'm just decided that, like with Poketopia, I don't know if I will buy it when it comes out, but if I do, then it will be the digital version. Because it's just like, it feels pointless. I already have like a big game collection. I don't need like empty boxes on my shelf. I think the only reason I would buy a game key card would be if it was a game I wasn't confident about whether I would like or not, and maybe wanted to sell it after. Whoa. Who the heck are these guys? Oh my gosh, you just got one shot. No. But don't fall for their charms. I probably should heal Poot. What's next? You own a license to the anime figure and you don't physically own it. I don't really like digital game sales either, but it's, yeah. Oh well. Such is life. I can't believe McLeod just got like blasted. Wee! Heal yourself. If I owned a console, I would absolutely want to have a physical cartridge to own. Russ, but did I say hello to you before? Hello if I didn't. And also, yeah, I agree. Otherwise, just get everything on Steam. I think the only reason to have a console for digital stuff is to play on your TV in a convenient form factor, or if you're a VTuber and you want to stream a game but your graphics card is not capable of streaming the game and your VTuber model at the same time, so you hook up a capture card to your PlayStation and play it through that instead. That is a good option, you know. That is a viable strategy. Heck of fruit. McLeod. How much damage did McLeod take before? Because I'd rather keep Mina in if that's going to be the case. Anyway. Oh, Mrs. Hi, welcome. How are the Romans doing? We got hard locked. We got hard locked and I had to restart like an hour and a half worth of progress, but it's actually going a lot faster. We went into a village, and then we got into the village because we weren't supposed to go there yet. The door locked behind us and then we were stuck there forever and there was no way out. So we had to replay a huge chunk of it, but that's okay. I don't really mind. It's kind of funny that happened. The frame freeze is killing me every time. It's so funny! It's such a weird, funny game. No, I don't want to go up the stairs. I want to get the treasure chest. Nintendo put out Amiibo. Yeah, I'd probably rather buy the Amiibo than the game key card for something if I really liked it. Although I actually like own a bunch of Amiibos and I think I'd rather spend the money on like cooler, bigger figures. Wahaha! I, the all-powerful Burke, shall rid this town of its evil vermin! Why is Burke like monologuing like he's a supervillain? I fully agree with you. I just think it's good that there is an option that lets you resell. Agree. I think the only problem with game key cards is that games like Poketopia and like most of the games on the Switch too are only releasing as game key cards. Like Resident Evil Requiem is a game key card. A bunch of Dragon Quest 7 is a game key card. Dragon Quest 1-2 remake is a game key card. Like everything is a game key card. Because it's cheaper, so of course they'll go for the cheaper option. But I don't know. It wouldn't be so bad if it was just like the games that would be code in our boxes. It's better to be, at least you can resell some of that stuff. I do think like about my Steam library sometimes, and maybe it would be maybe rather than buying them like digitally, it would be better to get the game key card, but it just feels like, I don't know, it feels like tat. I don't want to have like a bunch of more useless like plasticky stuff around my house. I've already got a lot of plastic. I'll never get tired of the characters in the blocking their ways towards the enemy. It's so funny. So funny. Also, on the note of Library of Runa earlier, I may be struggling against Queen of Hatred. I don't know who that is, but I hope you can get them. Hi Neil, welcome! Welcome. I probably go digital from here on out. Game key card seems silly to me. Well, I just buy I buy if I think my strategy with like Switch 2 when it comes to physicals is if it's a game I know I will like, then I will buy the game digitally. If it's one I'm not sure of, then I'll buy the game key card so I can at least resell it. And I'll probably be way more picky and selective about the stuff that I buy for consoles and only get them if they're full releases. It will just mean that though we won't have as many Switch 2 games, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. The digital game store that sells itself on full ownership is failing to read the room on anti-AI sentiment, which is frustrating. Yeah. Loose stocks acquired, let's go! At least the average people are slowly opening their eyes. This is true. Maybe there'd be less keycards if the storage manufacturers didn't go all in on AI. Yeah. Yeah. Things kind of like changed as well, where they were like, oh yeah, we'll start manufacturing like more full cartridges, and then everything got super expensive, and now we're probably only going to see game key cards for everything. Yippee! I don't think my room could fit my Steam library if it was physical. I don't think my room could fit my Steam library either, to be honest. But there's a bunch of stuff if it was physical on my Steam library that I probably wouldn't have bought in the first place, so there's a lot of like Humble Bundle stuff and $1 Steam games. They've also been a bit weird about, oh no, LGBT acceptance stuff. Something about the culture at GOG needs to change so it's better aligned with their customer base. I didn't know we were talking about GOG, but that is awful to find out. It's awful to find out. I have every Switch 2 game I'm remotely interested in, really. Yeah, there's not much on the console at the moment, sadly. I'm slowly moving over to GOG because while they obviously don't provide a physical copy, they do give you the install XC to do with what you please. That is a nice thing, yeah. And yeah, I didn't know that about that either. I need to look into that later on. I don't use GOG because I had to clear transactions to them with my bank to avoid my debit card getting locked, so I just use itch.io if I want DRM-free versions of games. Oh! Did he eat some expired food or something? This game is so funny. Don't tell me he's always like this. I think he's worse today. Hey, you think you can just ignore me and pretend you've already won? I have a hostage, you know. Have some sense of urgency. It's right, there's a woman behind it. Damn it, what the heck did you guys show up for? I'll handle this myself, scram! The lady speaks. Do we listen? We can't just ignore her, we have to help. Why is Berg the best character in the game? Fine, don't listen. Farewell, monster, your time is now. Don't underestimate me. I'll kick you all to the curb. The game's dialogue is great. With shenanigans, games on Steam get a rise in sales if their epic version goes free. Huh. Interesting. Tim Sweeney's pettiness is legendary. I like Burke. I like Burke too. I guess we just attack it. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. Oh no, Poot! Poot, no! Poot, you have to heal. Poot, you must survive. B. Okay, Poot survived. Mine got luck with Epic Games every time. Glad I hardly use that platform. No! I'm still shocked this game got an English translation. I'm so happy it did. I'm so happy I'm getting the opportunity to play Ancient Roman. Why'd you save me? I said I was fine on my own. What's your deal? We saved your butt, you know. I don't recall asking for your help. Why you... Calm down, both of you. Yes, we should be happy that everyone is safe. No one died here, that's what's important. Right, McLeod's men. You're right, sorry, I got a little heated. My name's Sarina. I came here to kick this boss's ass. But as you saw, the tables turned on me. I was captured, but you know the rest. Kick its ass? It means to defeat it. I figured that much, thank you. Then why'd you ask? You shouldn't barge into enemy territory alone like that. Things could have gone much worse. I've always acted alone, so I don't think any different of it. I may have miscalculated the situation. You should find some comrades. There's only so much you can do alone. True. You recruiting? Yeah? Yeah? Food is too much of a cinder block to dodge. Jin, hi, welcome! I get the impression that even before the translation, Ancient Roman was well known in communities as an infamous game. Yeah, it was. It's one of the infamous games of all time. It's kind of incredible that it got an English translation, and I'm very grateful for it. Burke's communicating like a species. He has like I don't know what energy he has, but it's incredible. It took 20 years for people to rediscover it in Japan. It's funny how this happens, isn't it? Like a game like Ancient Roman is like released and probably everyone hates it at the time that it comes out and dismisses it, only to rediscover it later on and find out that actually like it's really funny. It's really funny and worth experiencing. What now? Got a problem? I see, this must be some kind of fate. I believe this is a good opportunity. What do you say, Lord Poot? Yeah, I'm okay with it. Well, if it's okay with you... Well then, glad to be part of the team. Yay, cute girl! Cute girl squad! Hard leather. Small shield. Blue socks. Should be a bit of an upgrade. I'm going to assume that the blood sword is more powerful than the gladius. I suppose we don't know. The gladius is more powerful. Huh. Huh. Wait, what if we take the stuff off Poot and then give it to... Give it to Sarina. Long johns, double long johns, whoa! Crazy. Okay, let's go. Nobody knows who developed this game either. The game's credits Fuga System, but they were only brought in to help out at the end. An ominous sign. That is ominous. It's a mysterious game. A flute. Oh, nice. Mina can have the flute. What does it do? Increases magic. I recently watched a YouTube channel that did a mini review for every single Famicom game ever released. There's a lot of unknown, untranslated garbage releases and I want to play all of it. Oh, cute! This might hurt a little bit. Ow. No! Mina, no! I've seen a lot of JP memes around the guy that got Thanos in the intro. I was glad that I'd always wondered what the explanation for it was, but he literally does just get snapped out of existence, which is pretty cool. Big hacker. It's an Alan Smith situation, it is. And it kind of gives me Kingsfield vibes, but as a classic JRPG. I know what you mean. It's like the colors it uses. The creepypasta writes itself. It really does. This is from Sony's website, translated. Both the field and the characters are in 3D. Characters move around the romantic ancient world with a sense of realism. The game makes full use of the highest level of graphics available to date, including viewpoint changes. The highlight is the CG movies. There are scenario movies that are plentiful from the prologue to the ending. In addition, main characters make sounds in shops and battle scenes, adding to the sense of realism. That's so awesome. Well, it definitely does all of those things. I think one of my favorite parts of the game is wandering into a shop and then not having enough money. Not having enough money. And then people be like, please buy this for me. And they're like, cheapskate, I hate you. The highest level of graphics. What is the classic screenshot from Kingsfield? The PlayStation 1 is capable of groundbreaking visuals or something. Ha ha ha, yes. You guys are amazing, but you still need to pay. Cheery Johns. Why is the milk so expensive? Why is the milk so expensive? I mean, it has to be. Cheery John's sells one thing and it's just milk. Why is this? Never mind. I feel like I have to buy the milk. Just. I need to. What do you mean, milk? Is this something we can equip? Is it just an item? What does it do? Milk. I probably should have saved before I bought the milk, but oh well. You only live once. The highest level of graphics, how could they say that with a straight face? Inflation in this brutal world. Have you seen any cows around here? I have not. What if we fed the milk to Burke? I think it made him stronger. It did something. I don't know what it did. Milk makes you strong. Looks like it restored MP. Oh, I see. PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. That's the one. That's the one. Both our cat and chickens were eaten. No! I even named them too. No, I hate that. We'll say things to you. We're all very grateful. No, I hardly did. Well, maybe I did. Hey, that's my line. You can find Old Heinroad Castle to the southeast. Sadly, it's nothing but ruins now. Apparently there's a beta version or something of this. I found a video of it. It is completely different. Oh, interesting. Please relax and enjoy yourselves. You're the heroes of this village after all. Oh, but sadly I do still have to charge you. A living's a living. Stone Roy's. Why is that guy doing 6-7? Oh yeah, he is too. I forget that that's a thing. Shall we return to New Heinroad Castle? Before that, can we look around Old Heinroad Castle a bit? Old Heinroad Castle? It's the castle where the previous king reigned. It's not far from here. The minister mentioned it in his letter that he thinks there could be a clue there. I think he'd like us to check and report back to him about it. Old Heinroad Castle. Okay, let's take a look. Stay hydrated, thank you. Almost out of water. Thank you for the posture check. I think this generally has like one of the most fascinating soundtracks I've ever heard. Like every song is interesting. Not in like a good way, but like in a like in an awesome way. the scourge. Ah, everything pain. Wait, why is she kind of weak? No. Mina, no! Holy moly! What the heck? Let's see if they take a bit of damage from one of these spells. No. No, Bug, no! You must survive! You must survive! Somehow we lived. Why is the railing on the stairs on the wrong side? It's so mysterious. Wow, so much money. I think unfortunately Sarana and Mina might actually be better off if they're not in the party. As painful as that is. Because if they die, then they get no. Book. Flute, armor, cloth armor. Is the cloth armor more? No, it's worse. Book, sleep axe, nothing else. Okay, let's keep going. Probably should save the game as well. Yeah, why is the railing on the wrong side? It's so mysterious. So many questions. I don't know why they made the ladies also fragile, but also like not have enough MP to be overly useful either. Did I save? Let's save again because I don't think it went through. Never hurts to pop a cheeky save just in case. Why not? What? What's this? Can we read anything here? No. Is this room pointless? Possibly. Okay. It's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. We need to get the fairy back. She was our best party member, and then the stupid elf girl killed her. Phew. You will atone for your countless sins. With your death! Stop at once, stay back! Mina? Uh-oh. Another amazing song. Attack! This song is so good. In the sense that I don't understand what the person that composed it was thinking. It does have like a frantic energy though. I really enjoy it. Oh, he's dead. Okay. How do I explain this game to my therapist? Maybe there's some things that therapists are better off just not knowing about. Maybe there is no explaining this to your therapist. The unexplainable game. What a voice. Oh no, he's dead. So much drama. His audio though. It was so... He sounded like he was 90 years old. It sounds so different from the others. It does! I wonder if it was like recorded over a phone or something. So much emotion. Just like Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. I understand how you feel, but we can't dawdle here. Lord Poot, please continue investigating the castle. I can stay with Lady Serena. Please do, I'll come back later. Oh no, they took all of our cool equipment. No! What do you mean? All of our equipment is gone! Speculation says the OST for this game was just programmed poorly. There is a soundtrack CD with music that's completely different from the release game. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. I do wonder if it's just like a similar thing to Resident Evil Director's Cut where the basement theme got like the instruments in the MIDI file changed or something. I think that's what I've heard that as an explanation anyway. But honestly, it's better. What is this floor texture? What is this floor texture? His face is so good. It's so good. That might be one of the best things I've seen. Wow. This game makes full use of the highest level of graphics available today, including viewpoint changes. The highlight is the CG movies. They certainly are a highlight. It looks like the guy in the cutscene is tugging up Poot's mom like a doll. It does. I see. I resented my mother for abandoning me. Whoa, you did? I always hated her. Only I had it all wrong. She died protecting me. Only to be abandoned alone in a place like this. You doing okay there, buddy? That line's very reminiscent of oh, what's that one from Avatar? Like, sounds rough, buddy, or something. Poot. Sorry, Michelia, I must look like a fool. No, it's nothing to be ashamed of. I'll be your mummy now. I've accepted reality now, Michelia. I won't show you something like that again. My mother was killed by demons back when they started to terrorize the country. There's only one thing for me to do. Poot, wait! You're forgetting something important. Something important? The fact that you're here, Poot, right now. That I can feel your warmth here, right now. Your mother may no longer be here, but you are. If you keep blaming yourself, you'll only be pushing your hate onto others. This has nothing to do with your role as a prince or your sense of justice as a human. It's just, you shouldn't spread more hate in the world. Humans are the most beautiful when they're warm. Kind of a nice line, actually. She did not say that. What do you mean? She definitely said that. When hatred and grudges grip their hearts, that warmth is slowly lost. I'm scared of losing Poot, whom I call my friend. Michelia, Poot, you're pushing yourself too hard. You're trying to bear everything. You should really rest now and then. It's okay not to be strong sometimes. I'll never hate you for looking weak because Thank you, Michelia, but I want to... No, I need to do this. Still, I feel like I've been woken up now thanks to you. Maybe so, Poot. I might be acting pushy, but I just don't want you to forget this moment. We all love you, Poot. I want to be helpful to you. Don't worry, I won't forget your feelings. You good now? Perk is so funny. Talk about a completely natural stage entrance. Ha ha ha. Yeah, they stand there silently. They do. Mom, I'm sorry. I'll ask the minister to give you a proper funeral. Oh hey, it took you long enough. Sona, you're really perky, very different from before. As if one could be disheartened by such a play. Not even seeing my father die in front of me could hold me back. Sarina, gotta move on already. There's no need for us to wait around any longer. Off we go! How did it go? Poot's mother was there. She didn't say anything, of course. I see. Oh yeah, of course she didn't. It would be a little bit disturbing. Weirdly perky. I found some Japanese guy who restored the soundtrack to what was supposed to be. Not sure how he did that though. Interesting. Interesting. I see. I'm not sure what to say. It's okay. I'm prepared to accept the truth. You've got courage. I should be taking notes. It's such a beautiful game. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Save the game! Cloud bug. There we go. I really want the girl squad party, but I think that if I create girl squad, then we're all gonna die. As sad as that is. Okay, let's return to New Heinroad Castle. I'll accompany you as far as the Rune Gate. No, he left again? Thank you for everything, guys. Sadly, I must take my leave here. Huh? What you mean? McLeod's the garrison captain after all. Eventually he'd have to go back to his post. I see. If there's ever anything I can do for you guys, let me know, okay? No matter how big or small. Thank you, McLeod. We'll come find you if anything happens. Be seeing you. Stay safe, Sir Burke. Don't be so formal. Just call me Burke like everyone else. Will do, Burke. Someday, McLeod. We'll meet again. Be careful out there. Oh, Lord Poot, I'm glad to see you safe. Howl of Barrows May. Everything is safe there now. Monsters should be staying away from now on. That's great news. How is Captain McLeod? He helped us greatly. He's returned to the Rune Gate. Oh, I see you have a new party member. Oh yes, this is Sarina. Sarina? Yeah, we met her at Barry's May. Sarina? Unfortunately, I can't stand nobility. I see. That doesn't make any sense, does it? What makes you say that? Wasn't your dad the Knight Commander of the Heinrich or something? That doesn't mean we were nobility. Knight Commander. Sarina, mind if I explain? Go ahead. We went to Old Heinrich Castle. Old Heinrich Castle? Monsters has taken up residence there, and inside we found Sarina's father, the Knight Commander. He had been possessed by a monster. We fought him and won. He perished to fight. His name, the Knight Commander, was a Sir Blore Genitors? What kind of name is this? Oh. What? I see. How could this be? Does that mean you're Sarina Genitos? Huh? You know Sarina, old man? Sarina? Sarina did mention living at the castle before. Oh, Sarina, it's been so long. I'm Minister Stillblue McCullen. Do you remember me? Yeah, I remember you. Sarina, you've become so beautiful. I'm sorry for what happened to Sir Blore. Why did they call him Sir Blore? Your father, to think he'd been taken over by a monster. To think everyone doubted and blamed him. Without knowing the truth, I'm truly sorry. Don't sweat it, it's enough knowing that he didn't betray the kingdom of his own free will. Indeed. Also, I found my mother's body. Lady Mariner. Ugh, stop with all the depressing moping. Come on, Minister, you've got something good for us, don't you? Yes, of course. Lord Poot, we apologize for the long wait, but the ship is ready for you. Heck yeah, finally! Boy, did you keep us waiting. Forgive me. So, why do we need a boat again? Oh, sorry. We waited so long I straight up forgot. Honestly, I did too. How absurd. Huh? You say something? Nope, nothing at all. There's a legend that speaks of powerful equipments being stored at the sealed island. The boat is for you to reach that island. Oh right, it's all coming back to me. The boat is in Nautilus, but unfortunately we don't have anyone to captain it. This game is like, oh yes, we have a thing for you to do. Unfortunately, the thing doesn't have a key, so we need you to go to a different part of the world and do something else instead. Huh? So what if we can't find a sailor? But we can do that much ourselves. We'd greatly appreciate it if you did. It's fine, not like we got a choice here. Wait, so we're piloting the ship by ourselves? Nautilus has always been a merchant city. I'm sure you can find some skilled sailors there. Got it. You may rest here for the night before heading out. You can always reach Nautilus by heading north to Martis. I'd figure I'd answer before you asked. Haha, thanks. I wonder what the haha thanks is in Japanese. It seems such a strange choice of words. Paul Blore, F Blore, Paul Blore, Mole Night. Sadly, I have to go. Have fun and a good day. Bye, Shotgun. I hope the rest of your day is lovely. Looking for sailors. It's Shenmue. It is. Lexi's voice acting is next level. I'm loving this. Aww. Thank you. Hi, Convo. Welcome. Cute poo. What are you doing? What am I don't know, I just get this feeling. The minister seems to act weirdly around you. Hehehe. Listen in despair. Poot is the country's prince. What? I thought you were clueless at first, but now I'm sure of it. What kind of country lets their prince run a dangerous quest like the Poot does? You may have a point there. Right? Oh, there's a lot going on is all. A lot going on like what? A lot like, like a lot of stuff. That's hardly an answer. Hehe. Hey, don't laugh at me. Giggle, giggle. Etu, Michelia. See, you gotta actually explain things. Ugh, fine, you give me no choice. Poot, you're up. Oh wow, the town fool has fallen into deeper ire. Hey, I won't let you make fun of me forever. Fool! The game's dialogue is so unhinged. Ugh, why order? Giggle, giggle. Reel it in, everyone. What Burke said is true. Sarna. Huh? Wait, so you're like, actually a prince? What else would I say he was? But a prince... She's ignoring me. There's a lot of trouble brewing in this country. Monsters are rapidly spreading and people are turning into monsters themselves. Oh no! I can't sit idly by in a castle and watch that happen. We'll find the cause of this outbreak and stop it ourselves. Until then, I continue my journey. Well, well, you're walking quite the dangerous road. Of course, I couldn't possibly do it alone. Oh my gosh, they're talking so much. That's why I have my friends to help me. I see. You're a good man, Poot. I'll stick with you till death do us part, okay? Thank you, Sarna. I'm counting on you. Oh, things are getting steamy in here. Fool! Don't misread the situation. Oh, getting plushy on us. Shelly is already gunning for him, isn't she? What? Poot should know. Huh? No, well... Haha, no way. Yours two are so cute. You think so too, right, Mina? Indeed. Okay, we gotta leave real early tomorrow. Off to bed now. Haha, no need to run away. I kind of love her. She's really funny. This carpet is a disaster. It looks like someone ate kiwi fruit and then vomited it back up. Maybe that's what they use for the texture. It does kind of resemble that, doesn't it? I feel kind of tired. I feel kind of sleepy. Maybe 4 hours is enough for today. Maybe 4 hours is enough for today. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I think we'll raid. Wait, I should save the game first. I should save the game first. Save the game! Sleepy! Okay, let's find someone to raid. I want to find someone who would know about ancient Roman. I don't know if there's anyone I can see though. I don't know if there's anyone I can see. Wow. Wait, who do I raid? Let's oh, I haven't raided this person before. I haven't raided this person before. Miko. They're playing Half-Life. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Rest well, Lexi, because you're Lexi. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Good night. I'm happy I was able to catch part. It's always so light being here. Oh, gotta stay awake. No, too sleepy. Too eepy. Eepy. Thank you, everyone. It was really, really fun. If you'd like to join the Discord, please do so. Also, Twitter and a Blue Sky. Although I tend to use Twitter more. But yeah, I'll see you all soon. I'll stream in the next day or two. Not tomorrow, but maybe the next day. I'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, I hope you all have a nice time, and I'll see you all soon. See you all soon. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, Henry.